Morning, Baron. How's it going? I'm waiting for 5-minute mark, letting people filter in. Kind of excited for this because I've seen a lot about Defiance. It looks really good. But I unfortunately didn't get to play a lot of it because the Steam version blows wiener. I think I'm just gonna jump in now. Oh my god, this game actually has subtitles? Let's fucking go.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw, a better throw against one's destiny, what was a king to do? But does one ever truly have a choice? One can only match, move by move, the machinations of fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars.
I guess the title Defiance makes sense now, 'cause it's literally defying fate.
And so I returned to the sanctuary of my enemy, the fortress of the Sarafan Brotherhood, deemed impossible for any man to penetrate. Impossible for any man. Deep within these walls, my prey awaited. Mobius, the time streamer, deceiver and eternal gamester, using living beings as his pawns.
In the end, we'd rooted out an entire nest of the fiends.
But we had swept that area already.
Not well enough, but no matter. We purged every last one of that brood with fire, and their souls now rest.
Lord Mobius will be pleased.
It was time for Mobius to answer a few questions. I hoped for his sake to find him in a forthcoming mood.
Looks like my Discord keeps picking up some audio. It's probably my fan. I would really appreciate it if it stopped doing that. Morning, Booin. How's it going? Not a character action game. Blood hunger causes health gauge to drain slowly over time. Oh, classic Kane. Oh, I thought I hit done. Oops. That's my bad. Shit, I missed the gem. I like roll. I have like a bad habit of sleeping in a lot recently, and I kind of just rolled out of bed and started the stream. So like, probably not a very healthy thing to do, but.
From time to time, it is necessary to feed. And the unusual event of a feast prepared by the Sarafan must be savored.
Weird that my microphone is. I don't know what my microphone on Discord is picking up. I wonder if it's picking up Kane talking in game. I didn't mean to do that. Forgot what the feed button was. There we go. I wonder if Discord's picking up the wrong mic again. Oh my god, yeah, it's like... 1 second. This might break OBS. Hello? It like doesn't detect my microphone as my microphone, and I don't really know why that keeps happening. I have to unplug it and replug it back in. So it tries to use my desktop audio as my microphone. Alright. Try not to get too distracted. Shatter objects for bonus item. Health talisman. Let's go.
What was that? The touch of water is like acid to a vampire. I had to find another way to pass.
I'm gonna fall in anyways, like an idiot. That was a real awkward angle. EK room. I guess maybe that's as long as that's like the bar for me using telekinesis.
This passage undoubtedly led to the time streamer. My prey was nearly in my grasp. But the door had been sealed by a blessed barrier. As I approached, the reaver resonated in response. Perhaps its dark sorcery could dispel these holy barriers. As I suspected, the reaver was not yet powerful enough to shatter these barriers, but there was something to this.
I'm trying to like get the timing for when to do aerials. There's not much of a point to do aerial combos. At least not yet. Now that was epic. I don't think I've ever seen Kane feed in a way that wasn't just sucking the blood out of them through a laser. Oh god, we're back here. Hold R1 for health. I broke something. Oh shit. It made a continuous a sphere continuous last in my judgment. I'm all the way back here. Fuck me. Man, this is really far back. I think this is the other reason why I didn't get very far in this game, other than the game constantly crashing. Is that like I fell and died on accident, and then I had to start all the way back from the beginning. But there's a hole in the wall here. Yeah, this camera isn't the greatest. It's real rough. Is that Malik? It's supposed to be him. I fucking... I did it a second time. I think the controls are better than Blood Omen 2 and Soul Reaver, but the perspective is definitely scrotum. Especially when the perspective shifts and then you walk into water that's just on the other side of a doorway. The combat definitely feels a lot more fluid. Totally scroochly, dude. No, I thought I... Oh my fucking god. I jumped towards the fucking wall and the camera shifted. Why do I do this to myself? I thought I was being slick by jumping towards the wall, but the only slick things that slick are my insides. After shitting my pants. Alright, I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. I say as I'm completely prepared to make the same mistake again. It's this doorway, right? Alright, what was the point of me even jumping over here? There's nothing even over here. What load of wiener is this? This is totally scroochly. Ow. I like vaguely remember these turrets. Checkpoint activated. Yeah, thanks. And I've done that like 20 minutes earlier.
Locked. What a love of doors these pathetic humans have.
Ooh, what is this? An arcane tome. Oh, I threw him into me. I was wondering if I could like aerial him into the spike. Dude, you can aerial pull into an aerial combo. Take emblem.
This emblem was unmistakably of vampire origin and designed to enhance the Reaver's power. But this coincidence seemed too convenient. Mobius clearly meant for me to find it.
Sound the alarm! Vampire! Don't let him escape!
Surround him! Surrender, fiend, and we will promise you an easy death.
I could promise you the same, but it would be a lie.
View status screen of current goals and artifacts. Hunt Mobius down within the stronghold. There's XP in this game? There's fucking combat experience? Alright, get me out of here. I want to exit combat mode. At least it's not impossible to feed the Reaver. Hold square and release to cast Reaver's spell.
This barrier had a curious resonating effect on the Reaver.
Can I break him now? Yeah, I can. Let's go. Oh god, more of these fuckers. I accidentally was hitting triangle instead of square. Fuck you, dick. Piece of shit. I forgot what button it was to feed the Reaver, but I think it's square. Oh, it's triangle.
This door had been equipped with a singular lock, requiring an unusual key. Somehow, I would find it.
Would you? Is he gonna actually find it? I think this is where I entered from, yeah. Yeah, I meant to do that. I guess being able to exit into combat mode means it's easier to just... Because you can't... It's hard to move and jump while in combat mode. So I've unlocked Cadaverous Laceration. I guess that's what it is. Oh my god, he said it. Ve Victus. Or if you hold triangle, you launch with them. It's like my mom's texting me, my madre. PK Rune. I assume I have to go up here. Wonder how you... I don't really know how you do that ability. It's like... Oh, there we go. It's like... You have to like push the stick like upright. Press and hold L1 to manually enter combat mode. Wonder why it wants me to trade this one specifically. Teaching me about the basic combos that I've had practice with for the last like 3 encounters. Man, they really thought of everything for the controls in this game. Really making me go through everything, huh? Alright, how do I get back out? What's that? Oh, it's not a health talisman. That's where I came from. Was it all really just for the health talisman? I guess. Alright, don't accidentally walk into the water. I guess I don't really need to feed when my health's that full. You said it. You said it again, Vivictus. Let's fucking go. I really love to Vivictus, if you know what I mean. Temptation to just jump all the way down is huge, but if I miss something walking all the way down. Also, it sounds like there's water. But there isn't. Hold X to tense for long jump. Making sure I got the checkpoint. I don't know why there is the first time they're teaching me how to manually aim a TK when it's required earlier.
Yes, I understand. It will be done. The stage is set. You needn't linger in the shadows, Cain. It has been a long time, hasn't it?
No banter, Mobius. You know why I'm here.
Yes, Raziel. You sought to introduce your own pawn into this game, and now he's been swept from the board.
By your hand, I suspect. Where is he?
Perhaps you should ask, when? How humiliating it must be for you to come begging at my doorstep for answers.
Enough wordplay.
Don't threaten me. You see, I have the upper hand. How remarkable that the great Cain should succumb to the scepter's power like any common vampire. Still so arrogant after all these years, thinking you've devised some brilliant plan. You know nothing. You have read the signs, but missed their meaning. You believe you are that myth of vampire prophecy, the scion of balance, and that Raziel holds the key to fulfilling your destiny. But your messianic delusions have blinded you to Raziel's true nature. You have no idea what you've unleashed. There was a time when you might have heeded wise counsel when it was offered. Now, your vanity has made you witless. You will have to learn the truth for yourself. You'll be needing this. Your strength will return after I have departed. But by then, you will have more urgent concerns than pursuing me. Perhaps, when we next meet, you will have learned a little humility.
God, I want to kill Mobius so bad.
These strange creatures seem to manifest from the very shadows.
Yeah, I don't know what I thought was gonna happen when I walked into that. I thought maybe it was like foot high water and I took a little bit of ouchie damage, but instead I just died. Yeah, grade 8 dumbass.
Mobius's attempt at stopping me was not one of his better efforts. When I found him, it would be my turn to offer a few surprises.
The underworld. Now I get to play as a good character.
Surrender, Raziel. Abandon this petty rebellion. It was I who made you. Your life had played out, and in my grace, I spared you. You are my Reaper of Souls. You have no other purpose, no higher destiny. Just this. Accept your calling, Raziel. Let go of these vain hopes. Relinquish your will, and feed.
No.
What do you profit from this defiance?
There's some grim satisfaction in infuriating you.
My patience is eternal, Raziel. How many eons can you bear to languish here? The wheel of fate must turn. All are redeemed in the cleansing agony of birth, death, and rebirth. This is the engine of life, the purifying rhythm of the universe, to which all souls are irresistibly drawn. Yours is a necessary and noble function, Raziel.
Enough of your sermonizing. Are you trying to bore me into submission? Why must this game go on? We both know what you are. You're no better than the vampires you so despise. A voracious parasite, cloaking its appetite in a shroud of righteousness. I refuse to do your will.
I can see into your heart, Raziel. It is not your will, but cowardice that keeps you here.
How so?
You know what fate awaits you when you leave the underworld. That phantom weapon you bear is a constant reminder, isn't it? The sword is waiting for you out there somewhere, and you tarry so as not to meet it.
I could not deny it. As long as I lingered here, defying my captor, I was able to postpone what I feared was my inevitable doom. To become the ravenous spirit imprisoned in the reave blade. But that sentence was no worse than the stalemate I now endured. Better to face one's destiny than cower from it.
Harvester of souls, I created you. And to this function, my angel of death, you will return.
Enough. Yes, I submit.
Very good. Indulge your hunger. Yes, embrace your calling, Raziel. You will find that just as defiance has its price, so obedience has its rewards.
And submission is not always what it seems.
Why would you say that as soon as like you ruse like, or do you think it? I don't know. Why. It's not like you just said it. It's like Raziel moves way faster than Kane, but it might just be that he like steps twice as, like he takes twice as many steps.
Below me swirled an ominous-looking mist. I knew that if I fell, it would mean my peril.
No shit, dude.
Do you believe your worthiness is so easily proved? Your way is sealed until you have offered further evidence of your obedience.
I must feed you before I depart this place.
You must feed yourself, Raziel.
The wheel must turn.
Ah, now you understand.
I really have to go collect souls. Oh, there's a climbable wall there. I thought maybe it's like a platform. God damn. I guess I can make. Yeah, okay. I don't know if that it's hard to see that platform there. I mean, Raziel can move and
You may
suck in
go,
this game.
but remember, you are mine. You can no more escape from me than you can escape yourself.
No, they're pretty much the same. The feed button's the same, the attack buttons are the same. Gliding as Raziel, though, you fall slower. Raziel feels like faster.
If you wish to leave it.
But I don't know if Raziel is actually faster, or if it's just that he takes twice as many steps to go the same speed. And that's why it feels like he's faster. He's Russell even has a charge attack like Kane.
You see? Obedience brings prompt rewards. Where do you think you're going, little soul? You can't escape.
Well, I guess the ruse has finally been broken already.
Clever, Raziel. Clever indeed. I've enjoyed your game long
Oh shit,
enough.
please climb. I was gonna say, there's no way I make that.
Clearly my escape had not been anticipated, or my benevolent master would not have expended such efforts to prevent me from going. And if my departure displeased him, then that was a victory, however small, for me.
The other god is just so fucking stupid. He's all like, I don't know. He doesn't like think of any form of contingency
In
to
the spectral
stop.
realm, water is as thin as air, putting this
Stop,
opening far
Raziel.
beyond my reach. But once I found my way into the physical world, I might be able to swim up there. This door would only open when fitted with an appropriate artifact. But to use such an object, I would first have to find a way back into the material realm.
Okay, then let's find our way back into the material realm.
At last, I discovered a conduit into the material realm. I would finally escape the spirit world and take one step farther from my tormentor.
Did you think to receive the same favors after your rebellion as before? No, Raziel. I have no need for you to enter the physical world, so no conduit will be granted. You serve me adequately as a wraith, and a wraith you will remain.
So, my restraints had not been removed, only loosened. I would not be held prisoner in the spectral realm. There had to be another way.
I went the wrong. Oops.
As I emerged, I was granted a vision of what I would become if I did not escape the spectral realm. For these too were agents of my master, hunting the lost souls that struggled to escape the endless twilight of the underworld.
You become a fish. I do not like these hit sounds. It's just.
My master's plan for me was ominously clear. Like these mindless hunters, I existed only to fuel him with souls, siphoning their energy to feed him and his wheel of fate. I had to break these bonds while I still possessed my own will.
Already going back to Kane? Okay.
This artifact seemed as though it was made for that unusual lock. Now the door could be opened.
I don't even. Do I even remember where that was? I guess it probably helped lead me there. I didn't even think about it, but this means we're still back in the past, or at least Kane is. Like, the day he was born. I guess maybe not that, because that whole end of Soul Reaver 2 happened. And I assume they haven't. It's like right after that, so. But Kane was already in the Seraphane stronghold at that point. Implied that he had to like re-enter it. I don't know.
Wamba.
Meyer.
Good morning, Wamba.
How's it going?
It's going.
Yeah. You.
Have a date?
Yeah, you're gonna get some hot sliz.
Don't say that,
Some
brother.
hot slizoid action.
No, baby.
You're going to squiz all inside that muff.
Ugh. Ugh.
How's it going?
I got out of an interview like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, you get the job.
Nope.
Why not?
Cause they essentially were like, so it's a little complicated. Here, let me.
You're too qualified for this job.
No. Could you imagine? So it wasn't like a traditional interview. I have a connection within this company, and essentially, this guy is like a manager. He kind of oversees the entirety of the vulnerability management team.
Yeah.
And when we were talking, he was like, "Give me a bit of your background. I'll tell you a bit of mine." So we did that. We got to know each other a bit. And he was like, "So you were referred by Robert, who is like the same level he is." And he was like, "That's like, to be referred by somebody like that is great." He's like, "So what we're gonna do is right now we don't actually have any openings on my team. However, I'm gonna talk to our boss, me and Robert's boss, and we're gonna find out if there's an area in the company that we can fit you in if a spot on my team doesn't open up." And so I was like, "All right, I could do that," and that was it. So he said he would
Well, that sounds like to me you did get. Well, you didn't get the job that you get a job on his team, but you did get a job.
Well, potentially.
Well,
It depends. Yeah. But there's a possibility of me getting a job. Yes.
You're getting referred by 2 of their managers.
Yeah.
That's pretty big. It's pretty pog champion.
Yeah.
Pretty stink meaner of you.
A pretty fat caucus.
Malik, the great Sarafan warrior.
The
I
great.
met him before.
The
great cock
His sword
warrior.
and shield seemed to have gone astray.
He didn't have a sword and shield. He had a spear.
He had his sword and shield like Pokemon.
I'm still doing my shiny grinding in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Are you really?
Yeah. I'm trying to get a shiny Kricketot right now.
Ah.
Which is really funny because I just caught a shiny Kricketot in fucking Pokemon Go the other day.
You caught one in Pokemon Go, but you didn't catch it. Why Kricketot?
Because I'm just going in Pokédex already.
Are you trying to get all of them?
Yeah, well, eventually.
Ugh.
I mean, what else am I gonna do in the game? The DLC.
That's fair.
I'm waiting on a friend to do the DLC.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, yeah, you should.
Well, she like brought it up, like getting people together for the DLC, and I was like, yeah, I'd like to be a part of that.
I think the last one I played was Pearl.
You play the remakes?
No, I played them on the was it Game Boy? No, Pearl wasn't Game Boy, was it?
It was DS.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to get the remakes. My favorite was Emerald, which reminds me.
I gotta
check if they got the shiny nut yet.
Ow, my fucking back! I'll be right back. I'm gonna check to see if I have it.
Oh my god, they caught another shiny Lotad. I have to send you the stream.
I had Diamond. Okay, I lied. It wasn't Pearl. It was Soul Silver.
Oh, that's the same generation technically.
Yeah. And then I have Diamond. Not Diamond. Oh yeah, Diamond. I have Diamond. I don't know where my Pearl went though. Wow.
I think I had Pearl and my brother had Diamond.
Oh man, I'm like actually dying. What the fuck?
The Pokemon are kind of like the perfect games to play with siblings, and it's kind of like the perfect storm that me and my brother happen to be into, like all the same exact games growing up.
My squiz.
You squeeze into my hole.
I'm taking a squiz into my lap. My squiz has been yellow recently.
Yeah. You should drink more water.
I do.
I do know her, Goofy.
Sora, you need to incite a rebellion.
Do you ever think it's crazy how Donald is canonically the strongest caster in all of Final Fantasy now because of Kingdom Hearts 3?
Yeah. Strongest caster in all of Final Fantasy is a duck.
Yeah, you know why, right?
I actually never finished Kingdom Hearts 3.
It's do you care about like minor spoilers like that?
No, not at all.
At the end of the game, well, near the end of the game, he casts Zeta Flare, And the only other time that was ever cast was by like a god destroying like the entire universe. Well,
Okay, so Donald is just a god now.
It took. Well, it was like I think it was Bahamut casts some like a flare that's like a level below it in order to destroy the entire universe and reset it.
Donald casts Zeta Flare. No way. This is real?
Yeah, and then he dies. He dies after casting it.
This is ridiculous.
Spellcasters can enhance enemies' abilities.
No way he casts Zeta Flare. That's crazy.
And then he did it also show the part where he fucking dies?
Wait.
Spoilers for Kingdom Hearts 3, I guess.
He fucking died. No way.
It's yup. But then Sora goes back in time and like resets everything.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Cause Goofy almost died and
well, Goofy gets knocked out by like a rock in 2, and then they just think he's dead. They don't even like
they don't even do anything, they just leave him.
It's like, oh my god, he's fucking dead. I guess
And then he's like, guys, why did you leave me?
I'm okay. It was just the demons told me to.
Where can I find your master?
The demons came inside of me.
Quickly.
I couldn't help it.
Mobius is
In the tower.
Sorry, you fucking nut. Do something. This sucks.
He's too busy being angry about his girlfriend.
Kyrie, I need you to come.
My favorite part about that ending is that none of that would have happened if Kyrie would have just stayed home.
Yeah. Wait, Donald, Ventus, and what's his name died?
Riku?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they come back.
Sora pulls Liu Kang and resets the.
He pulls an Eren Yeager and just lets all of his friends die. And does nothing about it.
Stands there with his mouth open, dribbling.
It's like the meme of Walter White standing there and falling over. With his mouth agape. I remember where I'm going. Never mind, I'm exactly where I need to be. I'm kind of excited for Kingdom Hearts 4.
Wait, it looks fantastic, but their feet are always getting bigger.
Actually, they got smaller in this game.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, they made them like normal.
They got big, and then they shrunk. It's because people caught on. People are like, your feet are getting too big, guys. They're like, uh-oh.
That's because he got older. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a year after the first game.
I got big feet.
And he went through puberty.
Oh, Goofy. I got big feet and now my penis hurts.
It's incredible to me that that's like actually a plot point in 2.
Well, that he went through puberty?
Yeah, because like he comes out of the pod and his clothes are like smaller on him because he went through puberty in the pod. So it's a little like belly button showing and his shorts are really short.
He's like, don't look at me, I'm still a boy. And Namine's like, no.
Namine's fucking sitting there fucking with his entire life, ruining everything.
Yeah. You know these friends that you had? Yeah, they're fake and they don't exist.
Yeah, you just forget the love of your life forever.
I'm sad.
My favorite part is like, you can tell Sora's such a fucking cuck, because in Chain of Memories he's like, I know you fucked up my entire life, but I promise to protect you, and I keep my promises. It's like, what the fuck? Like, she literally just fucking, like, made you forget all of your friends, and...
No, he's like, I can do whatever I want now.
Granted, I guess the Organization 13 was kind of just using her, and
Organization 13 is so dumb, bro.
I like that they like humanize all the characters.
Yeah.
Or most of them.
They're still dumb though.
Sora X.
Sora X.
You know Xehanort's name is no heart with an X in it.
It's dumb. What was the one character? Or no, it wasn't Kingdom Hearts. It was one of the Final Fantasies that like a fan won a contest and got to name him. I don't remember.
Was that Vincent Valentine?
No. It was something really dumb. Kurt Zia.
Oh, Kurt Ziza. That's a boss in. That's a boss in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah, Kurt Ziza.
It's one of like the like hard mode like fucking posts.
Yeah. It's one of the heartless ones. Yeah.
It's actually really, I like that boss a lot. It's really fun. It's just really fucking hard.
Missing shield. I hated to restore his dignity, but I would need to return this to
Kurt Ziza is named after Kurt Ziza of Medford, New York, who won Square Enix's Kingdom Hearts name and game contest.
Hey, at least it wasn't like Milford fucking Bill Roots and
it wasn't like Joe Davis.
Joe Davis. Imagine. What was the contest even?
It was just
how big your feet are.
Name and game contest. 2 months Kingdom Hearts name.
Whoever had
and
the
game.
coolest name.
And apparently it was Kurt Ziza.
I mean, yeah. Imagine if Kurt Angle won.
Wait, I gotta look this up. When are Rick and Morty gonna be in Kingdom Hearts 4?
They like said that they're pretty much done putting Final Fantasy characters into Kingdom Hearts. The game already has like too many characters of its like own original characters. Can I get it? I gotta make a sandwich in Pokemon. Okay, might I say something funny to gain viewer retention?
Thanks,
Maya.
You're welcome.
How long are you here for?
What?
So how long are you on this planet for?
Hopefully another 50 years.
Only 50?
That would make me 73 by the time I died.
70 squee?
70 squee.
You should live until you're at least 12.
Alright, well, I gotta die now. I already made it past 12. Lamina Samiv. What is this? Oh, shiny hunting bot.
So that stream is like they doing a shiny living dex, but they can't go to the next gym until they get all the shinies in the area before it. So they're currently hunting for a shiny C-Dot, which requires... a C-Dot has a 1% chance to spawn in that grass. And they need 2 of them for the Nuzleaf.
That's horrible.
So if you look at the column that says
That's a 1 in 23,654 chance.
the 0.2% chance.
That is nuts.
Do you see the column that, like, the second to last column that says shinies?
Yeah.
If you look at how, so the first number is how many they've caught. The second is how many they need.
Okay, so they've caught 113 shiny Puccinas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, you can the at the bottom on the furthest left is how their recent shinies, and 1 hour ago they caught a shiny Lotad.
Oh my god.
And in the bottom right of the like game window is the last time they've seen a C dot.
Bottom right
of the game window.
Oh, it's been an hour and 13 minutes since the last time they saw a C dot.
And then the top left is how long is the current time in Australia and how long this bot has been running for.
This bot has been running for 400. This bot has been running for over a year.
Yeah, I should try to get 2 shiny C dots.
Trying to get 2 tiny. No way. Just for the C. No. Not just for the C dots.
It's such
This bot has been running for over a year for a C dot.
It's a 1 in 23,000.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
Probably get back to playing my game.
Yeah, probably.
Just been watching them fucking.
I have to. I like completely zoned out.
I might completely invest in this now though. My friend put me onto it because I told him I was shiny hunting.
I see.
And what's incredible is that in any other like of the games, there's an area further up where there's a higher chance to catch a C dot. However, in Emerald, it's always a 1% chance.
So they've already caught 1.
Yeah, so they need 2, and eventually they're gonna need a 3rd for 3. But they're not going for the shift tree yet because they don't have a leaf stone.
Oh, I'm zoning out. That's crazy.
Are you just watching it?
Yeah.
It's mesmerizing.
It is. It's like baby sensory videos for adults.
Okay, it's like, oh dude, what if the next one is another shiny?
Even though the odds are like impossible.
Some of the shinies are like days apart too, which is incredible.
Oh yeah. That the 3 Puccinas, like the ones back to back, they're all a day apart.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I think they got lucky, like the Lotad is like they got a Lotad an hour ago, and then you can see they got a Poochyena and a Wurmple like back to back. Also, so whenever a C dot appears, everybody in the chat just types nut. And then whenever a shiny Poochyena shows up, they just say piss dog.
Routes. So phase encounters, what does that mean?
I have
Is that
no
like
idea.
okay.
I think that's just. I have no idea. Maybe
I'm just
that's.
not gonna guess.
I mean, maybe that's how many they've encountered, and they've only caught. Maybe the Puchianas like ran away, or they actually killed it, so they accidentally killed like.
50.
Oh wait, the phase encounters for
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
for Puchiana just went up. So maybe that's like calculated probability based on how many they've seen that were non-shiny.
Bro, how much must it cost to stream this all day?
It can't be that bad.
I mean, it adds up. This is going for over a year.
Yeah, but you just get like an infinite service plan. You're like you're internet provider.
Oh, nut! Did I miss it? Oh no, I missed it. I looked
Nut.
away for a second. No.
Did they encounter a nut?
I think they encountered a nut.
It says recent encounters.
Yeah, they
oh,
did.
yeah, they did. Yeah, you missed the nut.
Oh, I missed it. Ah.
It's okay. In 20 days, there'll be another nut.
I look forward to finding Mobius and resuming our conversation.
I'm just gonna have this open on the other monitor now.
Foreign Pole pisses me off, bro.
Why?
It's just an asshole for a face. It's just an ass for a face, not an asshole. Just the ass.
Yeah, but you don't like you don't like. I forgot what it evolves into. Cutie Fly. And I forgot what the other one is. It's like Dusk Moth or some shit.
I want to get into Digimon.
I like Wurmple more than Caterpie.
You're wrong.
Why?
It's okay to be wrong.
What isn't?
Weedle is my favorite. Just because I love Beedrill.
I mean, Weedle's pretty good.
Yeah.
They should have given what's the final evolution of
Yeah.
Caterpie? Well, Venonat is the final evolution of Venomoth. Venonat evolves into Venomoth. I'm just gonna look it up. Butterfree.
Butterfree, that's it. Yeah. I was like, I
should have given Butterfree a Mega Evolution to Beedrill.
They did.
Oh, you didn't? Butterfree doesn't have a Mega Evolution.
Mega Butterfree.
What?
Yeah. And then there's Giga Butterfree.
That's not. No, that's not. This isn't real.
What do you mean?
That you're making you're actually just gaslighting.
I'm not. I'm on Pokemon. It goes. It's level 20 is Metapod, level 39 is Butterfree, and then level 49 using a Mega Gem is Mega Butterfree. And then using a Giga Gem gives you Giga Butterfree.
You're fucking looking. That's not a thing.
Is this not a thing?
Giga is not a fucking thing.
This thing looks sick. Why
you think of Gigantamax. This is a mod. You're looking at you're looking at a mod website. You're so silly. You're so cute, Maya.
Stop. No, I'm
not cute. I'm not cute.
I'm not ignorant.
Stop saying I'm cute. I'm not cute, please.
Stop saying I'm adorable and cute and suckable
come,
and I'm not. I'm gonna come. No, no.
No, don't make me come. I'm a virgin.
No, no.
You remember seen
no.
that video of like the lady that's sucking off the freeze?
No.
He's like, stop, I'm a virgin.
Ugh. Oh, my friend's adding me. Hold on, I'll be right back.
No, he isn't.
I guess he is. Shut up.
No fucking way that just happened. Guess I'm not very far. I wonder what this is. It looks like I should be able to grab it. Infernal Sundering.
Sanguine censure.
I also have this one. Once a opponent is flung helplessly in the air, I can follow suit by catching them before they fall, carving their flesh with bone. It's just the same attack as Carnivorous Laveration.
Infernal sundering.
Wonder how normal people are supposed to get up to these. Oh, there's a door there. I don't jump off. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. At least it's already open. It like remembers shit that happened like before you hit the or after you hit motherfucker. camera change after you hit the cutscene at the checkpoint, and just weird. I mean, it's nice. Here, one of my oh, here we go. I guess this must go with the other sword.
Curious. This artifact, joined with the relic I discovered earlier, appeared to be but one fragment of a larger emblem. This shard was endowed with elemental fire, enhancing both the Reaver and my telekinetic powers.
You can ignite and douse certain flammable objects. Alright, why can't I target this one? I guess I can't turn this still. Alright, what could I possibly be missing? These had to be off. Wow, that's infuriating. Can't leave the same way I came in. Oh wait. I feel like I'm supposed to go back this way again, but I'm unsure. I didn't really find anywhere that really needed fire. Oh, I can open this now. Oh my lord. Good morning, green dude. How's it going? Oh, door. So I probably should have looked around the door.
Here you are at last. I see you found a fragment of the balance emblem. This will be of even further use to you, if you can find the other three. Now, shall we?
Yes. Let us continue our conversation, but on a somewhat different footing. Now, what do you have to tell me, Mobius?
You cannot kill me. We both know that this is not how or when I die.
Death is not the only possible outcome.
Your delusions of fulfilling the vampire's foolish prophecies have badly distorted your judgment. And Raziel is not what you think.
You dare imagine what I think.
So, you prevented Raziel's soul from entering the reave. Do you believe for a moment that by this you have averted your fate? Or his? Or that of Nosgoth itself? Your manipulations are pathetic.
Yet Raziel retains his free will, and that's what frightens you, isn't it, Mobius? You cannot see his path, and so you cannot control it.
And neither can you. Yes, Raziel is shrouded from us, but we see the ripples of his potential actions, and every path he might choose leads to the same outcome. He will kill you, Cain. In sparing Raziel, you have written your own death sentence.
You still have not answered the question I came to ask. Where is Raziel?
He is not, in a true sense, here. Not now.
Don't try my patience, Mobius. What have you done with him?
He is contained. In time, it may be safe to release him. His destiny must be completed. He will enter the sword. But until that time, he is dangerous. Far more dangerous than you could understand.
And your incontrovertible evidence?
The answers are plain, if you know where to look. Go west of the pillars. There you will find a testament written in stone.
But stones, too, can lie. The pillars of Nosgoth stood pristine against the horizon. To the west, I would find the enlightenment Mobius felt I lacked.
feel like I shouldn't. Oh, you just remembered Nosgoth as a game. There's still people that keep that community alive, surprisingly. There's Nosgoth private servers. I wanted to try to get into it, but it's kind of
There had to be a way to
daunting.
escape the spirit world without the help my master was pleased to deny me. Only in the material realm would I have a chance to seek my destiny, or change it.
Yeah, Nosgoth did not last very long. It's funny because if you buy the Legacy of Kain bundle on Steam, you still get Nosgoth as a part of it. I forgot what the suck button was for a second.
An ancient gate, sealed by the powers of light and darkness, barred the way to the pillars beyond. To depart this place and continue my journey, I would have to find the means to open it.
Looks like one of those physical realm kind of things. Does Raziel have combat? Yeah, he does. They like actually incentivize fighting in this game. Oh, you know, I probably can't even interact with this. I'm not in the physical realm. It's a little fucked up. You can't get collectibles when you're in the spectral realm. Oh shit. I guess I already killed the last one. Oh, but I can't open the door because it's...
In this crypt, I discovered ethereal gases rising from the moldering corpse within. As I neared, I felt a distinct spiritual pull, and the closer I approached, the more that pull intensified.
Hold up and down and press... I see.
It was not difficult. I projected myself down into this tomb.
I just projected myself into a dead body.
Oh.
I was cursed with a loathsome and repugnant vessel. But with an effort of will, that too could change.
Hey, it's the Kane that I remember.
And this is Raziel.
Oh, I don't... Okay, fucking whatever.
These gargoyles quickened as I drew near, triggering the door to close. I would need to find some means of approaching the door without being observed.
I'd probably do that in Spectral Room.
Probably do that in your balls.
Were you here for Soul Reaver 2?
I think so.
Do you remember what happened at the end of it?
Nope.
Raziel killed himself.
Oh.
Because he went back in time and he had to kill himself so he could get not Vorador's, Janos Aldrin's heart back.
Ooh.
And then because so Raziel is the Soul Reaver, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's a sword called the Soul Reaver. And it turns out that his soul is the soul that inhabits the Soul Reaver, but like 100 years in the past. So he went back in time and killed himself with the Soul Reaver.
I tell you, the
And
pillars are haunted.
as
I heard a woman's voice talking and moaning, and there was
second.
no one there.
How many vampires have you killed? And you can't face down one ghost?
I knew who these were. Vampire hunters, scouring the countryside, destroying what had once been my kind.
My God, what is that? A vampire or a demon?
Where?
Here.
Get him!
Quickly! No mercy.
So like as Raziel's soul is trying to inhabit the Soul Reaver, it Kane like pulls the Soul Reaver out to try to like change fate. Because they keep talking about how if you flip a coin enough times, eventually it's gonna land on its side, and like that was Kane's like coin landing on its side. Was him like denying Raziel's fate of becoming the Soul Reaver.
Oh. On that note, you know what I'm about to do?
Stay here. You're my friend.
Take a fat nap.
Oh, good night, Maya.
Good night. I've been up since 6:30. I need to take a nap, dude. Yes, I have. Stop.
Why would you lie to me like that?
Shut up! I didn't lie.
His insignia was
You know, napping just ruins your sleep more.
This meant I'd been captive in the
You know your balls are actually squishy, and you should turn them into like little discs.
Maybe you should grab them.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should mold them into little homunculoids.
Ghost it was that haunted the pillars. Ariel.
Oh, dude, this is 500 years in the future.
Whoa.
She could provide the answers.
This is This
out
is
of
right
the
after Cain was
cemetery.
born. 'Cause the pillars are still black.
You need to get inside Vault 113.
You need to get inside my balls.
You're in the material realm. You need to get out.
I don't.
It said health drains while in the material realm.
Yeah.
You gotta go back to the not material realm.
Yeah, but I can't interact with anything in the spectral realm.
So I just go into the spectral realm until you need to interact with something.
That's not how that works.
Oh.
I can go into the spectral realm anytime I want, but in order to get
This
back to the
temple
material realm, I have to find a
hinted at some
conduit.
ancient vampire origin, for it
I
bore
see.
the sign of the
Okay.
Reaver,
Yeah.
and was marked with the elemental symbol of light. The mystery of the Reaver
How
might
stupid of
be
me.
answered
How
within.
absolutely foolish.
Yeah, why didn't you just know that
Too high for me
mechanic?
to reach.
I don't know. It's almost like I've never played the game before, but that can't be right.
I thought you played the first one.
No, I've never heard of these games until I saw you playing them.
Games are classic.
They look very Y2K.
I like how Raziel still looks like a PS1 model.
Yeah. was this on PS2?
The first two games for the series were on PS1, and the rest of them were on PS2. This is the last game.
Whoa! Look at it fly!
Yeah, those are supposed to be wings, but
They're
definitely not.
Cain tore them apart.
Too high for me to reach.
He's like, no, I'm gonna throw you into a big hole in the ground.
And you went, ah!
And then Raziel died, and then a big squid was like, you are now alive again.
Yeah.
You now suck toes. Maybe I am supposed to go in the spectral realm. Usually just go in the spectral realm to solve puzzles.
Go to the spectral realm to balls.
Need to go to the dark. Where's that dark door? We were just looking at it. It's over here, I think.
Yeah.
I thought you said you were gonna go nappy.
Oh yeah, then you started telling me about the game, and I didn't want to be rude and just leave.
That's
I wanted
fine.
to hear about it.
I just said that because I thought it would like gaslight you into staying.
It kind of worked, but I'm still Eevee. I need to go lay down.
Just play some Dead by Daylight to wake up.
Fuck no.
I can't get your adrenaline pumping.
I look at my cock throbbing in anger.
Yeah. That's hot.
Ouch.
I probably actually have to go in the spectral room.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Alright. Nappy time. Goodbye, Wamba.
Good night, Maya. It really looks like you should be able to jump on that. Not like there's like a high jump in this game either. That totally looks jump onable. I feel really dumb. What am I missing? Like, I obviously have to go up there. I guess I just didn't walk all the way over here. Oh, never mind. This is stuff I can't do right now.
Raziel, fallen hero, renegade and traitor. What is this? How do you know me? Raziel, what are you?
Why should any know your name?
You are nothing. It seemed my method of entering the physical realm was not altogether original. But where had these beings come from?
That's a pretty good animation for sucking their souls out.
Hog.
Green dude, thank you. Did that alert not show up on screen? It did? Okay. I know I heard it, I didn't see it on screen. Thank you so much for the resub. The 4 months with Prime. I really appreciate it. I feel like I think I'm close to getting my Twitch payout soon. So I really haven't been looking. Well, I've had like 3 to 5 subs since I started, and that's like $10 a month, so it'd take 5 months, and I've been an affiliate since like January. It'll like literally only be $50. But you know, $50 is $50. I forgot that Raziel can swim. I got in the water and I instantly like shit myself. I just want to jump up here. I have to go get the shield. This puzzle. Ornamental shield. Kind of quirky that Kain has to get a shield and Reza, or Kain has to get a sword and Reza has to get a shield. Wonder if they did that on purpose. I can't see where I'm going. Guess we're going back to the blue dimension. The bluey dimension, let's go. I guess I probably should be fighting for the combat experience, but the combos don't exactly seem very interesting.
The elemental light symbol was clearly much older than the ruins in the rest of the cemetery. The door was far too high to reach, and to open it, it seemed the reaver would need to be imbued with the power of darkness. Clearly, I had more to accomplish before I could discover what lay within.
Thanks for that, Rosea. I like this little animation of him like ripping his skin off. Oh god, there's hunters. Perforate carcass.
Perforate carcass.
So they just it's basically just stinging. The worst stinging. Well, these enemies just spawn. I thought I was gonna have to like jump off that to something else, but I've just got brain worms. Getting hit pretty hard by these motherfuckers. This game could really use a combo meter, like a la DMC. With how many, like, more fucking combos they added. This game definitely feels a lot more like a character action game than a traditional Reaver game or Legacy of Kain game. Not that I'm complaining. Definitely feels a lot more fun to play play this than Blood Omen 2. Especially because they incentivize combat too, which is nice. I feel like I went the wrong way and that I wasn't supposed to be in this area. It looks like up there I need the light ability to get in that door. Maybe there's something to do here in the spectral realm. Oh yeah, everything got taller. camera's pretty bad. I guess I was grabbing onto the ledge. I don't think I can get in here. Oh, I realized the symbol is literally just the sword reave. Just looked like any of the light power. Warp gate.
I felt a sense of displacement as some arcane sorcery transported me away.
Going to the darkness dimension, I guess.
This was clearly some ancient ruin of a vampire civilization. Perhaps here I would finally decipher the riddle of my destiny. Throughout these ruins, I found murals depicting the seminal events of vampire history. These scenes commemorated a great war between the ancient vampires and their rivals. In triumph, they banished their adversaries from the world and raised the pillars as the lock that binds them. The image of the Reaver was inscribed throughout this place, always depicted with reverence. The vampire's holy weapon was destined to be borne by their prophesied hero, for whom it was forged. But if this was my destiny, why had the Reaver tried to consume me? This scene depicted the appointment of the original vampire guardians, each summoned to serve when the pillars were raised. Each guardian is aligned to the principle of the pillar he serves, and the balance guardian is the axis of them all.
That's crazy. I guess it makes sense that these enemies would just keep respawning. Just need to find somewhere to manifest. I need to check something real quick. Alright. Sorry, I had to check my bank account real quick. You can even suck in while you're in the air. That's incredible. Fucking tentacles.
At last it was done. The Reaver was forged with darkness. As I felt this new power coursing within the Wraithblade, I knew that now the Light Temple would open to me. I don't know, what do I do with this? Strike Dark Reaver. Strike with Dark Reaver to extinguish orb. No, no, how do I get back there? Is this in a different area?
I don't entirely remember where I came in through. I thought I came in through like the roof. Like phased through it. Or phased. Oh, there's a combo wall here. Excuse me. Oh, I guess I had to kill him to go through. So I have to, yeah, I forgot that you have to actually interact with it to go through. It's interesting that once they see you and you go invisible, you can't, like, won't. Oh, I have to dispel it to. Oh, but you can just switch between them at will. I don't have to go to like a fucking mana font or some sort of like thing to switch reavers. I can finally go there.
For all those you have killed, die now. For all those you have killed, die.
Phantasmal Tempest.
Perforate carcass.
It's just area perforate carcass. It's gonna go. For a second I thought I like didn't move. Really want me to go. They really want me to use the mechanic that Raziel has. This is so sad. Oh, I see it. For a second I thought that was gonna knock me out of the animation. Oh, that's fucking beans. Like I said, I need to be full health to switch between to go to material plane anymore. I just need to be over the conduit. Oh my god, it's Alexander Hamilton. I fucking love that
Against all odds,
musical.
I had stumbled into Cain's own mausoleum.
Oh, it's Cain.
This seemed an unlikely coincidence.
Yeah, it is. Look at that. It do be him. Giant smelly head. Surely there's gotta be like some bonus. Guess not. No bonus for me. I don't even know if I can actually launch those enemies. I did not mean to use that. I guess it just was because I was holding square. Man, I can't even jump up that. Oh, but I could jump off of here. I still love that they keep giving tutorials after I've already figured out the mechanic. Just in case you're like especially stupid, I guess. Just got lucky the first time. You can't shatter object. I probably have to break the fucking thing up there, huh? It work? There we go. I guess probably 'cause I looked away. Either how goes Defiance. I'm certainly been liking it more than Blood Omen 2. Alright, can I interact with it? What am I doing here? Oh. I'm dumb and stinky. How are you doing today, Sun Cyrus? I assume is how you pronounce that. Oh god, the camera. One thing I will say about this game is that the cameras leaves a lot to be desired. At the start of the game, I like walked through a doorway three times and just got sent off into the water because the camera. Granted, the whole "fool me once, shame on you" bit.
Again, I experienced that odd sense of displacement as I was transported to the vampire ruin once more. But this chamber was different than the first.
Yeah, how is it different, Raziel? Tell me. True. That's
in their defeat. The vampire's enemy retaliated with a terrible curse.
The elder gods
doing
doing.
with a bloodthirst that turned their once noble race into ravenous predators. This curse plunged the vampires into despair and apparently drove many to madness and self-annihilation. What was it that so devastated them that they were driven to suicide?
I can't wait for the Heidland to come back. That's gonna be super cool and fun. Oh god, this area is very bright blue. That is one big boy.
The reave was forged with the power of light, and now my way was clear. I would seek out Ariel at the pillars and see if she could enlighten me.
Yeah, there he is. Maybe I should get him into an area where I can actually like fight him without the camera fucking me. I say as I just walk back up to him. Damn. That's a lot of damage. Man, easiest fight of my life. I still don't know what these tomes do. Maybe they just unlock extras or some shit. Not like I can select them.
Perforate carcass.
Perforate carcass. Perforate carcass. No, you fucking dick. This is probably where I got the tome, right? Can I open this? No. Really looks like I could break that, but I guess not. I wonder how many reavers are gonna be in this game other than like maybe they just add wind and fire back. I'm just 4, but it's nice that you can just hot swap between them instead of needing to go to a fucking pot to refill it.
I have the means now to depart the cemetery. I only needed to find the gate that would send me on my way.
Can't wait to find the gate and then instantly switch to Kane. I don't know why they would have the icons for the reavers be vertical when you have to do left and right to select them. It seems a little, I don't know, counterintuitive. You would think you would just have them like in the same arrangement, just horizontal above the thing. Pretty sure I need to go around this way, because that door is just gonna take me back around. What was Raziel looking at?
At last, the gate yielded to the powers of light and darkness with which the Reaver had been forged. The way to the pillars was open.
It's PNG. The pillars in the Age of the Seraphim. Why is there no audio? Is there supposed to not be audio? I guess. Yoink. I'll take all that blood, please. What does it want me to aim at? Hold art. Oh, I see. I forgot this is the thing that Kane can do. Not that that actually did anything.
How strange to see this place long before my birth. Centuries before the corruption set in that would poison the land and put me on the treacherous path I still followed. In the future, these edifices would be condemned to darkness and decay. I would cause their fall and build my empire upon their ruins. Was it still possible that with the right knowledge, the right moves, I might one day see Nosgoth restored, the pillars pure once more? My answer, according to Mobius, lay somewhere to the west of this place. I could restore the world, perhaps, but never again could I give Nosgoth back her innocence.
I don't even know what I got hit with. Oh god, you can switch between fire with him too. I don't see why you wouldn't just always have fire on. I see the Spear Realm icon on it. Makes me think Raziel comes here later. Though it also confuses me as to where I'm supposed to go. Especially because I can't make that jump. And can't go in the Spirit Realm. I'm not entirely certain where I need to be going. There's enemies here, so I assumed I was in the correct place. So this is just bonus over here. Maybe I'm just dumb. Oh, really? You're really gonna put that off screen? They really thought that was a good idea. No way. And because I was holding square, it fucking activated the soul reave. Okay, I definitely pressed jump. You have to be fucking kidding me.
My path ended here, offering only this empty vista. Was this another of Mobius's little jokes? Or a puzzle for which I had not yet found the answer?
Can tell like where that was. I got a stone disc. I mean, I can think of an area where there was a stone disc that I could put in. They're really gonna make me go all the way back. Incredible. Oh god, I'm like really close to dying. I didn't realize what my health is at. Fucking archer, dude. I guess that was far enough for that to be considered a falling death. Now I just gotta go all the way back to where I started. There's a bad platform there. I guess that's for me to go back to the Seraphan Keep. For the reason of why I would want to do that. This is, I guess, I don't know if that does anything. What? I guess it did something. Oh, never mind. Just ambience. And then these guys spawning. Man, this game must. I didn't realize I've already been playing this for 3 hours. It's supposed to act as a platform. Oh, it didn't stay open.
Another fragment of the balance emblem. This one endowed with the properties of dimension. Perhaps this will reveal the mystery that lay west of the pillars, if Mobius spoke the truth, and there was indeed something there to find.
I'm gonna have to go back again. Also dimension, huh? shit. Yeah, this is where I need to be. Oh god, I'm teleporting behind him. Did an epic anime maneuver. Thank you for all the blood.
Die, vampire!
Received Nightmare's hammer. So like, wait. You can just hand it into itself. Oh yeah, that's a nice sound to listen to. Fucking the story being fully charged with dimension. Alright. Don't do it. I fucking hate this shit so much. Because they're gonna hit me as I try to jump over and knock me off. Okay, I guess I walked out the pillar.
By the way, thanks for streaming Retro Wamba Hypno Proud Hypno Tiny Hypnos Pyro Hypno Croc.
Yeah, well, thank you for the 2 biddies. As long as there are still good retro games to play, I will continue to play them. I do have some other stuff in the works of what I want to do after I'm done with Legacy of Kain. I might be getting a little too ambitious. One second, I just gotta text my mom. Sorry, if my mom texts me, I will drop everything I'm doing. Oh, maybe I wasn't even supposed to come here yet. I don't have whatever this square thing is, but there's enemies here. Oh my god. I'm going to die. I'm not dead yet.
Die, vampire!
I can't fucking see.
The mist that shrouded this lake, miraculously now cleared away, revealing an ancient citadel. So Mobius had not lied. Or perhaps this was simply another of the time streamer's illusions, meant to slow my true endeavor.
Oh, it's a bat platform. Kinda hard to see at that angle. The pillars 500 years later. Yeah, his face is real fucked. But then again, when you're alive for like hundreds of fucking years,
The vampire hunters,
your skin just
brave as they
kinda
were, feared
gives
to walk
up.
these paths. I knew one spirit haunted this place. Perhaps there were others as well.
These fucking vampire hunters. I can't like pull them like Kane can. Yeah, that's one big ass boy. That bitch got green eyes. You're just taking over living people now.
These smoldering sconces seemed as though they would
Yeah.
ignite. If only I had a fire source.
It looks like she's farting from her eyelid. Alright, so I gotta find a fire source. Means I probably have to go get the fire reaver. Second, I gotta check something. I meant to start wailing on the enemies, but I guess I opened the door instead. The same button. Alright. What do I gotta do here? Doesn't look like there's even anything I can do in the spirit realm here. Other than turn back. Like the only thing I can interact with is that. Oh, there's a climbable wall over here. Incredible that they would put that off screen. I'm kind of amazed I didn't light it on fire. Just really want you to push it right up against it.
I sought to unravel the mystery of my fate, and in this image lay my first clue. For this scene depicted the forging of the Reaver, the weapon destined to become my prison, and I recognized its maker. The years had changed him, but this was unmistakably the vampire Vorador, and in this era, he still lived. If I could reach him before Mobius's mob hunted him down, he would provide the answers I sought. These images chronicled Vorador's creation. As I already knew, he had not been born a vampire, but had been turned by the infamous Janos Audrin. But this mural suggested that Vorador's origins were even more significant. Apparently, he was the first human to whom the dark gift had been passed. This was the vampires' desperate bid to preserve their bloodline, for their enemies had cursed them not only with bloodthirst, but with sterility as well.
Man, we're learning all the lore. I was just checking something. Oh shit, I walked straight off.
This spirit vessel was not yet activated. Perhaps there was some means for me to awaken it.
Well, if it's a spirit vessel, I mean to do that, right?
Approaching the tomb, I was met by the specter of the Guardian himself.
Eternity weighs heavily.
I have a solution.
I bear it in atonement. But your moment of existence has passed. Come and be released.
Oh god. This game actually has boss fights. I can actually see my health. Goes invulnerable. A fun interactive boss fight. I guess I have to dodge that. Then maybe I can just circle strafe. Oh god, I got yoinked. I think this is a different door. You guys probably got too many part 2 than me.
I was met by the specter of the Nature Guardian, monstrously deformed since its death centuries ago.
Rejoice, creature, for today your spirit will return to the One.
Oh, I can deflect the projectiles back. Nice thing about that one is that it didn't go invulnerable and it fucking summoned its ads.
The spirit vessel would not respond in the spectral
Hello.
realm.
How's
I
it
had to
going?
return to the
Hi,
physical
gamer.
world to use it.
How are you?
Playing Defiance. I like to see a cane.
Nice.
Yourself?
I'm doing better. I'm medicated and
Yeah.
all that shit. That was scary.
Yeah, getting ball infection.
Basically, I thought I was experiencing testicular torsion.
I heard that's like agonizingly bad.
It was not fun. I guess that can get worse. So
Yeah.
I'm glad I went in when I did. I wasn't even doing anything weird. It was just another Tuesday.
As the Reaver absorbed the souls
And
of the
then
nature and conflict
I
guardians, it was
I hurt.
imbued with the
It
elemental
went
power
from
of fire with which their principles were
uncomfortability to
aligned.
discomfort
I
to
was now equipped
pain.
to reach
Pain.
the pillars.
Yeah, to like, oh shit,
Is
I
your
gotta go.
fucking nerve endings start to rot away?
Right. But
That's
yeah,
not
I'm
fun.
alive. I also left work an hour early today to get some use out of the daylight because I'm gonna have shitty weather next couple days.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hop outside and fix my headlight, and then after that's done, I'm coming inside, sitting down, smoking down, and chilling.
Exciting.
Are you okay to have persons in here while you're streaming?
I mean, that's, you know, that was never my issue.
I just want to ask because I never got a full breakdown. I don't want to bring it up right now. I just asked if you're comfortable with people coming in here while you're playing your game.
Yeah, Maya was here earlier. It's fine.
If that's a yes, then that's all I
Yeah.
need. Cool. Okay, then I will be back here in a little bit. Good luck, gamer.
You too. Got fucking this camera. I feel like there's some sconces I didn't like, so it looked like there's 4 things I needed to do. There's a thing up there. Which reveals a sconce. Oh, it's timed. Can I hit it from here? Hits the wall. Hey, Raziel, what you doing over there? I'm still collecting eggs and Pokemon. Trying to get all this, a bunch, just playing 3 games at once like I normally do. With my ADD brain. Wow, these guys are still here, huh? Keeps turning the pillar. Ariel, I'm coming.
Once again, I beheld the pillars of Nosgoth, crumbling in decay now, following the corruption of the Circle. Here I would find Ariel, the specter of the murdered Balance Guardian, and the last pure, undefiled member of the Guardian Circle. Bound here upon her death, she was doomed to haunt these pillars until her successor fulfilled his terrible duty, and balance was restored.
What manner of creature approaches?
I know you well, Ariel, though you do not yet know me.
I have no time for riddles, strange one.
All you have is time. I have come to seek your guidance.
I counsel only one man, and you are not he. But you will know him soon. The contagion of your kind is coming to an end.
My kind? What exactly do you think I am?
Your name shall remain unspoken, as decreed by our ancestors. You serve the one who so brutally took my life and set this tragedy in motion. But even now, hope is at work. Balance will be restored, and your kind will be expelled forever.
You have pinned your hopes on Cain. He will disappoint you.
What can you know of Cain?
More than you could ever fathom.
He will do what he must when the time comes.
By choosing his own death. A sacrifice for the world. You don't know Cain very well.
I know what he is called to do. My faith sustains me.
Is it faith or fear? You know that if Cain refuses the sacrifice, you will never leave here. And you begin to suspect.
I will not hear your poison, fiend.
Grant me the answers I require, and I will leave you to your pathetic delusions.
Ask then.
I seek the vampire Vorador.
To kill him, perhaps, or to join him in death. But for Cain, he is the last of his kind. Mobius's mob has done its work.
My reasons are my own.
His refuge lies in the heart of the Black Forest. And may you molder there together until the end comes.
Yeah, what a bitch. She hasn't been humbled yet. Because this is before Cain curses the world to fucking rot. Ariel becomes a lot more talkative when you fucking meet her in Soul Reaver. She's been there for like hundreds of fucking years, seeing what Cain's done to Nosgoth. Classic example of no, my man would never do that to me. Sure. Man, that was a lot of health actually that I got just from sucking that big man's soul. I received a bronze disc.
Be attuned to the elemental principle of air.
Yeah. One astute observation. Freaking sweet TK rune. Excuse me, I'm just gonna... appreciate it. I just did Shadow Spirit. Just a bounce. Man, Raziel, I can't run and swing anymore. Kinda sad. Yoink. Then maybe I need to dive down here, but I guess not. So what exactly was the purpose of me coming over here? Guess there was no purpose. Oh, I get. I see the purpose now. Gotta be fucking coming on my balls. Just gonna open the door real quick. See ya. I just gotta cover the brap holes, I guess. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Can I pull this one out? No. Supposed to do something. I assume as soon as I put this here, it's gonna get pushed back, right? Yeah. Oh, well, now it got hit. I guess there's a shitty angle. Oh, I got an item that I'm instantly gonna use. Assume I have to uncover the brap. Yeah.
I was transported to yet another ancient vampire chamber. This one apparently aligned with the elemental power of air.
I like how this is all stuff Kane has done, or not Kane, Raziel has done before with in the previous game of gathering all the elements, and he's like, just like, oh, I guess this one is also air. And
These
fire.
murals had suffered some damage. Once again, I recognized the vampire's hero, but this scene revealed something new. For here they had also depicted his destined adversary, now partially obscured, who seemed to bear a flaming sword.
Man, who could possibly have a flaming sword? You just start running around on fire. It goes back. This is the room I was literally just in. I just realized. Oh, here we go. I assume this is just gonna be the same thing where I have to kill the Guardians.
In winning all, we lost all. In winning what we thought mattered, we lost what truly mattered. But for you, there is a chance.
What chance is that?
The bliss of death. I offer it.
But I do not accept.
Do not consent to you. Jumping while in combat mode is rough. Dude, I just want to kill. How many times can you use the fucking brat move? Okay, now there's 4 of them. Fucking toss around, dude. Stop. Oh my fucking god, I can't do anything. And now we're doing it again. What a fucking horribly infuriating fight. I'm back here too. I love funny breath attack that blasts you halfway across the room that the boss just spams. god. Can't even see what I got. I assume it was just a TK rune. Oh. I guess I didn't even check if I could break that. Nope. I also didn't even think about it, but I climbed this wall while I was in Spectral Farm, and like that's something they established in the first game that you're not supposed to be able to do. But yeah, you can only climb walls in the physical form. Oh my fucking god, Raziel. Please grab onto the wall. Wow, there's not even anything over here.
You too share the curse. Submit and be released.
Never.
I don't know, maybe I could deflect it like the one boss. Just I can like break it midair though. Oh, he's also got the funny brat. Why'd I suspect anything less? It's incredible that I can't fucking see the enemy. I can't tell what he's doing. Absolutely incredible. I guess I can deflect them, but only sometimes. I'm amazed he didn't at least attempt to use the Brap attack. Oh my fucking god. Some boxes stacked on top of each other would be nice instead of I'll climb up a wall.
As the Reaver absorbed the souls of the Mind and Dimension Guardians, it was imbued with the elemental power of air with which their principles were aligned.
Were they? Can't really see what's going on back here, but I assume that once they want me to turn that to light. Which is kind of incredible they couldn't think of anything to do with they couldn't have thought of anything to have the wind activate, so they just have it as these light and dark balls. Oh, wrong one. I need the... There we go. Oh, it's just a climbable wall. Game really likes putting climbable walls where you just can't fucking see them. Kind of miss having the high jump. I don't entirely remember where that thing was that I need to activate for the A. Oh, I lied. I do still remember where that was. It's just standing there. You should see what the Wind Reaver does. Okay, or I won't. Wow, that did a whole lot. Now this is incredible. Yeah, that's a lot of vampire hunters. I don't really know what to say right now. I'm too busy focusing on all this shit going on. There's so much combat just all the time happening. I guess I could just run through them.
With the Reaver endowed with the elemental power of air, the way to Borodor's refuge lay open at last. If the old vampire still lived, he alone could tell me how to escape the terrible destiny charted for me when the Reaver was forged.
Well, I'm still playing as Raziel, that's crazy. And I expected them to force me to switch to Kane. Oh.
Borodor's refuge was hidden deep within the Black Forest. I hope to find him before Mobius's cutthroats did.
Well, I have a feeling it's gonna switch to Kane now.
And so I arrived at the citadel of my vampire ancestors, long abandoned since their extinction eons ago. Perhaps it still held the wisdom of its creators. Here, Mobius said I would find proof that Raziel was not what I thought he was, or hoped he would be. But in sending me here, Mobius had done me an unexpected, or perhaps an unwitting service. For it was my destiny, not Raziel's. My role as Scion of Balance, whose secrets I was here to discover.
Oh, is this gonna be where all the this is gonna be like where Raziel keeps getting sent to, but I can actually fully explore it instead of having to be teleported into it. What the fuck? What the fuck are these? Who's the fuckst? Man, I don't know why, but I'm getting real fucking tired.
Mobius wished me to have. For the vampires had prophesied not one, but two champions. One destined to be Nosgoth's redeemer, the other its destroyer. The vampire's hero wielded the Reaver, forged for this very purpose. His opponent was clearly the champion of their adversaries, the Hilden, and brandished a flaming sword. The foretold outcome was unambiguous. The vampire hero would fall.
I'm sort of very confused on who these people are. I gotta go find another piece of the reave. That's not where that goes. I still gotta find where this disc goes. Oh, they blocked the way again. I don't think the fire reaver's special attack doesn't even do damage. I don't think it just like confuses them. Just gives them aids.
This door was clearly significant. The answers I sought surely lay within. But to unlock the chamber, the balance emblem had to be fully restored.
Oh well. Oh, I forgot about that arcane tome that was there. But like, camera perspective shifted when I first got here, and I forgot all about it. Oh yeah. I don't know why the game turned me around when I did the jump, but you know, as long as it does the jump, I ain't gonna complain. Easy clap. Easiest fight of my life. It's supposed to be up here. It's not like I can do any of this stuff. This is all for Raziel. Yeah, I guess I'm just traveling back to the shrines of this cane. They had to reuse the level somehow. Just 500 years in the past.
These statues were singularly inanimate. I knew better than to assume they would always remain so.
Thought maybe I could grab onto the ledge. Almost like a funny angle. Why? Excuse me? Why didn't I go all the way up? Okay, there we go. I don't know why that didn't happen the first time. Oh, this is literally where I came from. Oh, the TK thing isn't there yet. Alright, where are we going? And go into all these rooms if there's jack fucking shit in any of them. Now I'll take me back up to where I literally just was. I can't light the sconces. Oh golly gee gumdrops, where am I going? Maybe there's still stuff up here to take care of and falling down is just a farce. Oh, this is the portal.
Bing bong.
Looking back.
Hello. Quite a Resident Evil camera vibe.
Yeah. Want to go for real cinematic camera this game, I guess. It just gives me AIDS. More like OG DMC. Because that cancer also is not great.
Wow. Can barely tell it's a channel. Jesus.
What?
Like that little... the doorway
Oh,
on
yeah.
the right.
It's like, there's never anything in there though. Just trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going.
Oh, this should be a game that's very obvious to tell where you're going.
This has been like the most egregious part of the game where like I just don't understand where I'm supposed to go. Because like I've been in this area before, but like 500 years in the future. So I can't interact with like half the shit because it's not meant for this character. But I still have to go through it.
Can you suck off your enemies still?
Yeah. I like the camera angle. It makes it look like they're making out.
Hmm. Can you put a camera angle so it looks like we're making out?
Nope.
Alright.
What do you think about this camera angle?
Good one.
I'm not even on screen.
Good vibe. But you know where you are.
Do I?
No. You're playing like you do.
I'm gonna kill all the enemies, see if that does anything. Like, I can go into these rooms and there's just nothing. I've been up there. I can't light these sconces because I'm not Raziel.
What can this character do that's unique?
Nothing. Suck blood.
Okay. You just gotta
Oh my
suck
god,
'em
I
off.
forgot I can jump up there. I
found
forgot,
it.
I forgot. I'm gonna make brown bricks.
You did it.
It just looked like a wall.
Good game.
They put a lot of like climbable walls like out of view. Like there's a pillar I had to break where like unless you move the camera it's completely like not visible.
Hmm. Do you have toad feet?
Yeah, the vampires in like 500 years in the future only have 2 toes and 3 fingers.
Okay.
I don't know why that's the way it is, but it is.
Only 500 years in the future, too. Huh. That's only like maybe 15 generations. Maybe.
Well, Kane's been alive for 500 years, and as like the vampires live, they evolve.
Huh.
So it's not even generational.
Oh, it's just it's like a prototype kind of thing.
Yeah.
They just grow and learn.
And I don't know
Okay.
how many years Raziel's been alive for. Because Kane created Raziel and all the other vampires in the first Soul Reaver game. But Kane was like the last vampire in his generation.
Was there an Abel you had to kill?
Huh?
Did you have to kill Abel at any point?
This is a completely different universe than the Bible.
Awesome. Oh. I've been on a zomboid kick as of late.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the new update.
I've been doing collections until I die, basically. There's also it's very early, but there's it's basically Tarkov for Project Zomboid.
Yeah. Project Tarkoid.
It's called Remnants of Kentucky. ROK.
Yeah.
It's I haven't been able to play a game yet, but as soon as I do, I'll let you know how it is. Because it's only a multiplayer.
Probably like
thing.
12 people playing it.
No, there's a server that has like 70 plus people and it's filling up. Really. They do games at 6 o'clock. It looks fun. I'm excited to try it when I get a chance.
Excited to make poop in my pants. I'm missing 2 things. This is bad. Give me like 2 rooms playing this level.
Jackbox party games are 60% off. Foggers.
I'm still saving up.
Yeah. Ew, Eternals are coming to Marvel Snap. Ew.
I don't even know what that is. Should put the Suicide Squad in Marvel Snap.
Yeah, it's not canon.
Also not Marvel.
Right.
Should make Eminem canon. Put Eminem in the Marvel Snap. Like the Punisher crossover. I fucking died because I walked into the water.
Fucking Eminem just got his
Eminem just got what?
Eminem just got his no. Fastest rapper in the world record taken.
Well, he was never the fastest rapist.
I thought Venom broke some records.
No way.
I thought it did. Let me read. I'll do quick research.
It's gotta be Cap. That's a weird way I was supposed to hit that. I guess I could. What is that camera angle? That fucking camera angle shift when you try to glide over. I know everybody always said that Rap God was like, I fucking finally got the shiny cricket tot, let's go. People were always like, oh, Rap God is like literally the fastest rap ever created, and then like 20 videos came off comparing it to other rap songs. It's not even that fast. I don't even know what element I just got. I got the element of fucking big wiener, I guess. Lightning. Does lightning feel like it would fit under the emblem of balance? Like when you think balance, do you really think lightning?
No.
What about fire?
Fire? No. For balance?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no.
What about dimension for balance?
Yes, that's closer than the other two.
Because I have 3 of the 4 emblems, and it's flame, dimension, and lightning. On the balance emblem. Or like they're part of the balance emblem. This Kane is like the guardian of balance, technically. World's biggest technicality.
Okay. So, all right, Venom did not make his achievements, Guinness World Records for Eminem. However, Rap God had the most words in a hit single, and Godzilla had the fastest rap in a #1 single.
And a #1, that's such a like huge quantifier. In a #1 single.
It's a very specific.
Like #1 in what
yeah.
sense? Like #1. Well, I guess I was gonna say on the album, but it's a single, not a
top.
Like it hit #1 on the charts.
Like released by itself, made the charts.
But like #1 on the charts. It was. That's why I assumed #1.
It just says fastest rap in a #1 single.
Yeah, but what does it mean #1 single?
I'm gonna go find out.
Like that's the like. It's just a weird quantifier. Venom, gotta get him, Venom. I don't know. That's not a good song. Like Godzilla, I'd say is a good song. Venom is, I would put on the list of songs that are not good.
Okay, so what is?
I've got a scrotum bottom, and I gotta what gotta fit him when I'm. You know what? Get him. Let's get him. Get him. It sounds like a Skibidi Toilet song.
Yes. So yeah, I guess it was just because it was released by itself. That makes it a single.
What?
Because it was released by itself, it makes it a single.
Well, yeah, obviously, but
that's this rap single. Well, no, I thought it was based on the chart. It could have been the Billboard chart.
Yeah, but what is a #1 single?
I don't know.
Like that's my contention here. Is like, what is a #1 single? I know what a single is.
Mm-hmm. It has to be based on the Billboard, I guess. Eminem has the most likes for a musician on Facebook.
Because all the white trash moms love Eminem.
He is
they relate
popular.
to him.
Until I Collapse is the most streamed non-single on Spotify.
Okay, yeah. So a #1 single refers to a song that has peaked #1 on Billboard's Hot 100.
Okay. This is a Billboard bullshit. Oh.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Billboard's Hot 100s #1s of 2024 are "Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree."
Why? What? You're not gonna be. You and I probably couldn't name 3 artists off this list.
Off of what list?
Top 100 Billboard of 2024.
I mean, Beyonce's probably still up there, right? I could. Go look. Go look right now and tell me Beyonce's not up there.
Top 100 artists?
No, on the Hot 100. Like there is probably a Beyonce song up there.
All right, here we go. Billboard Hot 100. Oh, I could. Oh, wow. Good call. Beyonce's number 2.
Really? What song?
Yeah. It's called Texas Hold'em.
What's the number 1?
Like That.
By
Future, Metro Boomin, and Kendrick Lamar.
I'd never heard of it. I thought you were gonna. You said Like That, and I thought you meant Smack That.
Beyonce's on number 6 and 7 too.
Well, because it's not like songs released in 2024. It's songs played in 2024. Or some shit. It's based on like radio plays.
Oh.
Oh, dude, I'm about to die. I just died.
Yeah, Beyonce's killing it.
Under my umbrella.
Yeah, Umbrella's still up here.
Is it actually?
No.
Oh, dude, imagine.
Could you imagine Umbrella holds the top charts for over a decade?
I would not be surprised.
Not Halo?
I don't like Halo as much as I like Umbrella.
You aren't a real Beyonce. Whatever Beyonce stands are called.
Beyonce-nites.
Beyonce-nites. Yeah, I didn't recognize much. But
yeah, I have no idea. There's gotta be a Johnny Cash song up there, right?
No. Jack Harlow.
Who the fuck is Jack Harlow?
Are you gonna go neat? I don't know.
I'm like behind when it comes to a lot of music artists.
I am too. That's why I doubted our ability to name artists that are hip and pippin' right now.
Future. If I had remembered Future's name, I would have probably said Future.
I could have assumed Kendrick, but I haven't heard anything new on Kendrick in a while.
Yeah, he came up on my Spotify recently.
I saw Kendrick live. That shit was so fun.
Yeah, well, shut up.
Yeah. If you get chances to go see people live, do it.
You know who I saw live?
Who?
REO Speedwagon.
Oh, you told me this.
Yeah, it's the only band I've ever seen live. Otherwise, it was just some shitty indie band that nobody cared about.
I'm gonna go see a shitty indie band this week.
They're gonna become famous like tomorrow just because you went.
I'm gonna look good as usual.
Hola, baby.
I'm gonna be stunting.
Yeah, you're gonna make that show.
Yeah, probably.
You're gonna be popping and locking.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna have a drink. I'm gonna have a good time. I'm gonna go home. That's the plan.
And you're gonna get testicular torsion.
Nope. I do not want testicular torsion. Believe it or not.
Rhinos had testicular torsion. From what I heard.
Poor Rhino. I almost, if I had torsion and I had to get surgery and I would have lost a testicle, I would have joined some friends in the One Nut Club.
You typically do not lose a nut after a testicular torsion unless it's really bad.
Right.
But usually you catch it before it's really bad.
Right. I didn't know what I was dealing with. That was new. That was so much that I decided to go to the hospital.
Well, you don't bleed from your balls once a week or once a month?
All right. No.
Now that's weird.
I bleed in my balls.
I was thinking about that episode of South Park where they try to get their periods and Kenny's got the tampon and his head explodes. All the blood buildup.
All right. That's interesting.
It's not how that would work at all.
No.
But I get it. It's a kid's show.
True.
surely there are people out there who have accidentally put their kids in front of South Park.
Yep. Probably.
Because they see cartoon, they're like, oh, that must be for kids.
Suck my balls.
The episode where they say the N-word 42 times.
Okay. That's a good one. Love that you remember that statistic.
Well, it's because there's a video about it and they got praised for that episode.
Jesus!
Well, it's because it's more about the message they sent rather than them using the word.
How many N-words they dropped?
Especially because there's that whole joke where that, you remember the Laugh Factory incident, right?
What are you talking about?
The Laugh Factory incident with the guy who played Kramer.
No.
Oh, well, he said...
really.
Do you know who Kramer is, right? From Seinfeld?
Okay.
He says he got really mad at one of the hecklers and called them, the N-word.
Okay.
So there was, I forgot who it was, but he, like, sent money to some black guy as, like, penance. And they make a joke about that in the South Park episode because it's like,
jeez,
pretending like this one rich black guy speaks for all African Americans.
Yeah,
it's like incredibly like awful, and that's
Agreed.
basically what they were making fun of, and how because Randy had to like suck on his balls or something to.
They played it off in a satirical manner.
Yeah. And that was one of the big things that I got praised for. It's a good show. It's incredible that they can handle things like that with tact. Still make a funny show.
They've done well not to ruin themselves. I haven't watched it in a while.
I still remember the Scientology episode where they made fun of Scientology and then they tried to sue them. They tried to like the Scientologists like stalked Matt and Trey for like months.
Whoa.
Try to get information about them. I have no idea where I'm going.
Where's all these noises coming from? Oh my god, there's 4? Sorry, zomboiding.
Hitting the void.
Mm-hmm. I've been like warming up to games to stream them. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like getting enough down to know not to go into it completely blind, I guess.
I remember you mentioned that you were on a zomboid kick.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna know what game I'm on a kick for?
Huh.
And then I want you to be on a kick for too.
What?
Pokemon.
Pokemon?
Yeah.
Why?
So then you know we can play together.
In what Pokemon?
Pixelmon.
Dude. You want to play Pixelmon?
Yeah. What is this fucking camera? Where am I going? How did I get here? Oh. Also, Scarlet and Violet has 4-player co-op. Well, it's 4-player. You just exist in the world together, and then people can do whatever the hell they want.
Sure.
You need a console for that.
Switch?
Yeah.
I have a Switch.
That's crazy. You're
I
crazy
don't
for
have-
running a Switch.
I don't think I have Scarlet and Violet, and if I did, the X has both copies.
This is probably fucked up. But I was thinking like, you get a divorce and you have 2 copies of like you have red and blue, and your ex gets 1 copy and you get the other.
Yeah, isn't that funny? That's so funny.
I mean, that's probably not funny for you, but
No, I got the shitty version. I got
you got neither of them.
Yeah. Right, I got the console, I guess.
I do not want to be here. I don't think I need to be here still.
Go one more house over. I will take a nap in here.
I think I'm close to the end of the game.
Nice.
A new area of the vampire citadel lay open. I still had much to discover.
Yup, now I'm fucking Raziel again.
Nestled deep in the Black Forest, Vorodor had once held court over a private kingdom, as decadent as it was depraved. Now all was still. I hoped I had not arrived too late.
I can't tell what kind of helicopter event that is.
I was gonna say earlier, but I think the only reason they kept Raziel and Kain having like 2 toes and 3 fingers is that if like continuity. Because they released Blood Omen 2 after. So Blood Omen 1 came out, and then Soul Reaver 1 came out, and then Blood Omen 2 comes out on the PS2, and suddenly 500 years later, Kain and. Or however many years later, Raziel and Kain have 3 fingers. But because, like, it's a 3D PS1 game. And now if they change it, then it's gonna look weird. I don't know.
It's a good theory. So what is giving them 3 fingers and 2 toes do? Right, it shows They've changed. They're very alien. They're different.
Raziel's always had has always had this many of fingers and limbs. It's only Kane that's really changed.
Just
So I guess Raziel's human form, or when you kill him, he has 5 fingers.
Hmm.
Hmm. Why was I able to break that window? Oh, you know what? Now that's poggers.
Now that's what I call poggers.
That's what I call Pog Champion.
What's the I want to see like Zoomer TV. I guess you can already see it.
Isn't that just Bluey?
Is it? I haven't seen Bluey.
I don't know. I know it's trending on Twitter right now because they just like the season finale is happening, and it's like super depressing.
Oh. Damn. They Clifford it.
Yeah, we're what's the girl's name in Clifford?
I couldn't tell you.
Mary Jo. She like takes Clifford out back with a shotgun.
With a really big shotgun. Hey.
She's got like a howitzer cannon. It's the only thing big enough to put Clifford down. He's got like terminal dog cancer.
I would assume he's got the it's a disease that doesn't stop muscle growth. Gigantism.
Oh yeah.
There's some horror actors that had gigantism.
So did Ronnie Jeremy.
Is that
or Ron Jeremy rather? I mean,
you think Ron Jeremy had gigantism just in his penis?
According to what they said, yeah.
I don't think Ron Jeremy died to his disease though.
Most people don't die of gigantism. They die of heart failure because of gigantism.
Oh yeah, okay. They die of COVID actually.
It's gonna sound a little fucked up, but I knew a guy who he died in a motorcycle crash.
Okay.
And I was talking to his mom, and she went to go like get the death certificate or whatever, and the doctors had marked his cause of death as COVID-19.
What the fuck?
But this is like during like the big scare of like big COVID scare.
Right. No, it wasn't the terminal cancer. It was this flu that's walking around. This flu too.
Like that's fucking crazy to me to think about. I wonder if the logic is like, oh, he had COVID when he crashed, and that's what caused the crash, so the cause of death is COVID.
He got into the hospital and he got diagnosed with it because it was everywhere in the hospital.
So true, bestie.
And then before, or even during incubation period, they're like, "Yep, he had it."
Because like when you test for a virus, you can't test for the virus itself. You test for the antibodies.
They knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
This pool seemed related to the portals which had transported me into the vampire ruins. Its surface was disturbed by
Lockpick
the
door
spreading of
with
these gargoyles.
crowbar. Is it the mini game? Do I get to play the mini game? Yes.
Oh shit.
Kind of love Dead by Daylight in my Zomboid.
I love big tentacles coming out of the ground and grabbing me. And grabbing my balls.
Grabbing his balls.
I think I might eventually just find like a Pixelmon public server to go play on. That's how much I got a hankering for it.
Oh. That's a hankering.
Hankering for, and then I'll get Maya to play it.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah.
I want to do content warning on Tuesday.
It could be fun.
Oh, it will be.
It's another game I've had a hankering for.
That game was a lot of fun.
Landfall's new April Fool's game.
What?
That's what Landfall's new April Fool's game
is. That what
is.
That is?
Is content warning, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Every April Fool's
oh.
Landfall does like, well, not, I guess not every April Fool's, but they've done it for most April Fools, where they'll make like a game based on a new up and coming genre. And so the first one was Totally Accurate Zombulator, which was just a DayZ clone. It was really fun.
Nice.
And they ended up making like Totally Accurate Battlegrounds, which was like a PUBG.
Tabs. Yeah.
Well, it's Tabga. Do you think of Battle Simulator?
Oh, they didn't do the Battle Sim one?
Well, they did the Battle Sim came first.
Oh, sure. Okay, let's go.
And they did Battlegrounds, yeah. And that one was really fun because it was like totally accurate. It was like PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds, but it had fun physics-based combat and fun guns that you could use. And they stopped supporting it and just died.
Cringe. Cringe City wasn't made for you.
Yes, it was. Don't lie to me.
Cringe.
It's a woman?
City was made for you. Dude, it's a woman.
I've never. There's only one woman in this game. There's actually only one woman, like one mainline woman character, and her name is Ariel.
Not based on the Bible though.
No, she's Nutraptor's wife, or Nutraptor's daughter. And she gets killed at the start of the. She dies as soon as Cain is born. So then the title of Balance Guardian gets passed on to Cain. For some reason, the pillars choose their guardians at birth.
Oh, I could just get into the car from the rear. That's cool.
You just get into your anus.
No fucking way. Where did a screamer see me?
I can't believe a
That one?
creamer saw you. That's crazy. I forgot there even were screamers in Zomboid.
I think it's part of the collection.
Oh, you have like a mod pack?
Mm-hmm. I started with vanilla, and then I got wrecked on vanilla, and I was like, alright, if I'm gonna do this again, I'm gonna put some quality of life mods in. And then I did the QOL pack. I was like, okay, this is cool. And then I got wrecked in the QOL game, and I was like, alright. Quality of life.
Yeah, it's funny hearing you say QOL multiple
Is it?
times. Yeah, it's very cute.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-huh. I had hiccups for like 3 hours today.
Yeah.
It was disgusting. Yeah.
Have you
I was disgusted.
tried not having them?
I did for like 3 hours. Actually.
Well, I'm unsure if you actually tried hard enough.
Okay.
You should just rip out your vocal cords.
Is that what is causing me to have hiccups?
No, it's like a little flap. It's the little flap that that's like between your that separates your esophagus from your trachea.
I don't have a trachea.
You're coping.
I mean, if you have a trachea, that's cool.
You literally have to have a trachea.
No, I don't have one of those.
I don't believe you.
Well,
You have one of those holes in your throat?
no.
That's why those people get those like holes in their throats so they can speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I mean, there's only one hole in my throat.
So all your food and like air goes in the same place?
Yeah.
Does it go into your lungs or your stomach?
Depends on what I'm doing. Usually, if it's like anything liquid or food, it'll go to my stomach. And then anytime I'm not doing that, it lungs, exclusively lungs.
You see, we have this crazy thing called an epiglottis. You know
Okay.
what that is?
No.
That's the little flap that separates your esophagus from your trachea.
Oh, I don't have one of those.
And you know what happens?
When
you breathe air, it stays still, so air doesn't go into your stomach.
Okay.
And when you eat and drink, it stops food from going into your lungs.
Yeah, mine does all that without the trachea.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
Post it right
you
now.
Don't, you don't have to believe me. I mean,
Picture it didn't happen.
I can't really take a picture of that.
Yeah, you can.
Not really.
Sounds like cope. Sounds like you're coping right now.
Sounds like you just don't believe me. I don't know why you wouldn't believe me.
It's taking all of my willpower not to make a joke right now.
That's good. I'm happy you're practicing will.
I identify as not having a trachea.
That's good.
Is it? I don't think it is very good. I was gonna say I identify as being right, but I say that too much.
You do that a lot.
I think about that a lot because I was listening to like an argument between two people about like transgenderism, and one guy was like, "Yeah, well, I identify as being right," and I heard it. I'm like, that's such a dumb argument. Why would you say something like that?
Because people,
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
you know,
Like,
people.
I guess it's probably a fair argument in like the right context, but in the context they were speaking, it was not very. Didn't make a whole lot of sense for the argument that they were making. I identify as you having your balls in my mouth.
Nice. Yep, for sure.
You don't seem very plussed about that.
I mean,
Or are they still sore?
they're all right.
You get your tubes tied.
No. There's still a chance I could get pregnant.
Get ass pregnant.
God, I can't say that. It's just funny.
I've been that kind of reminds me. I've been watching Shameless.
Oh yeah. What? How far?
I think I'm like season 6, season 7.
Okay. I remember Lips Kid.
I haven't gotten that far yet.
Oh.
Debbie just had her kid.
Nice. That whole family be having kids.
Yeah. And then Fiona got pregnant and aborted it.
This statue appeared to be
That whole family be doing stuff.
It's real fucked up show.
Be significant.
Some very real categories.
I was talking to a coworker and I was saying, oh yeah, I was talking about it to them. He's like, oh yeah, I've seen that show like 5 times, all the way through.
Holy moly!
It's just their depression show, I guess.
Yo.
Which I feel like it just kind of makes you more depressed watching it.
It's not really. It's Did you know that you can be addicted to being depressed?
No, you can be addicted to cum. So that makes sense because you're addicted to the feeling of feeling something.
Oh.
Yep.
Your roller coaster of serotonin depletion is addictive to people.
Poopy wiener depletion.
And subconsciously people will do it too. Which is the worst part.
Good morning, Poop by PP69. Can you be addicted to poo and PP?
Yes. Yes, you can.
I think that's just called being German. I feel like we've talked about this, but I always think of that furry that like died from eating his own shit.
All right. I don't think we've talked about this. I don't really. If every time we've talked about it, I've blacked it out because of knowing that is just awful.
It's something I think about more than I'd like to.
It's like that's like. God.
Well, I guess I don't know if he died from eating his own shit, but like he would post on Twitter of him like smearing his fursuit with fecal matter and like all this other vile shit that now you have to think about.
Yeah, thank you for sharing that with me.
And one day, like his last post was like, haha, they can't make me take my pills or some shit. I'm gonna eat as much poop as I want.
Yo!
And then his a family member got on, I was like, yeah, he's dead.
I scoff at the absolute absurdity of that.
Well, you know, at least he died doing what he loved.
Yeah, yep. Bless him for that.
And he won't be infesting the gene pool.
I mean, I don't know if I go that far.
I feel like that's not going far enough.
I understand how you feel, but big silly. People get carried away with that kind of thought pretty fast.
Yeah, well, I don't.
Well, you don't until you know.
Yeah,
I'm
No.
gonna
go to the next
See?
fur con with a fucking
See?
with a vengeance.
Should've said with a diaper.
I was gonna say it's something way worse, but
Right.
But like, I'm not actually gonna do that shit.
No, you're just gonna perpetuate it.
Okay, dude. Yeah, it's not my fault that there are actually fucked up people in this world that would do something like that.
Never said it was.
But when you say stuff like that, it implies it.
When you say stuff like that, it normalizes doing it.
It does not. It makes fun of the people that actually would go out and do it. I also don't think this is a conversation we should be having on my stream.
I agree.
So then don't bring it up.
I'll try not to.
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore in this room. So I probably have to go out here. Real question is, how do I get out there?
Level up. One of the mod packs had a weird sound for every time you leveled up.
Just play like a little jingle.
It was like it was a whistle.
Rainbow my whistle, baby.
It was like
Is it actually?
Yeah. I know it was a meme thing. It was a bit. It was a bit meme. There was a couple like meme things.
No, I thought. Oh wait, it actually had that as the.
Yeah. That was
I thought you were like doing. I thought you were doing like got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden baby bit.
The bit is just what it is. Great meme though.
Sing that at karaoke.
Shout out to 2 tickets to Iron Maiden.
Shout out to Weedus. How do I get there? How do I blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby, let me know.
Flashlight. Let's go. Alright, what the fuck is this? This is like a military minivan?
Oh, that's how I get over there.
Oh, it's a Volkswagen. It's like a military Volkswagen.
The Ford F-150. I was thinking, I don't know what truck it was, but there was like the trucks that were used a lot in the Middle East.
Hummers?
No, it was like some, or maybe it was Africa. That like the Africans were buying and
Dodge? Like Dodge trucks?
they were like very like resilient trucks.
I'm thinking.
That they would mount. They were strong enough to mount guns on them.
Wow.
I think it was a pickup.
Just imagining Resident Evil 5 scenes.
Now I'm looking this up. Is it the Hilux? The Toyota Hilux? I think that's the one. It's like they bought a bunch of Toyota Hiluxes and just mounted fucking guns on the back of them.
Damn.
My whistle.
This was indeed the
That's gonna be
vampire
fucking stuck in my
warrior
head
depicted
now.
in Fountain. For here was the hero's weapon. This could be the key to solving the riddle of the fountain.
Got a big spear now. A heart seeker.
Go. Books.
If I ever... The mods I always use for Zomboid are like... just like multiplayer quality of life where like books read faster or like sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Like sleep goes by faster. It's like... That game is not meant for... Reading in that game is not meant for like standard time.
No. Not at all.
Heart Seeker. Heart.
Oh god.
Yeah, that was one of the like best things about modding for this game is changing the speed of reading.
But especially even just for multiplayer.
Mm.
Like for single player, it's not too bad because you can speed it up, but it gets real bad on multiplayer.
Do, do, do.
I feel like I missed where I'm supposed to use the spirit.
Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to use the fire reaver. Excuse me, I'm just gonna find a place to not be here. Here we go.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
This mysterious chamber was clearly significant. Perhaps I would finally find the elusive Vorador within. braziers were all lit, but still the door remained sealed. Perhaps I had ignited too many.
What the hell is that thing? It's like it's made of meat? What the fuck is that?
It's your mom.
It's got like big meaty claws. That's cool. I'm not a fan of that. Need a sledgehammer. Let's see, can I?
The best part about finding a sledgehammer is getting access to like the like the storage units. And boy, at least getting into them is a lot easier because you can just destroy the door instead of having to sit there and beat on it for 20 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah. There's usually like generators and shit in there.
There's a gun store here, but it is barricaded.
Imperial rending. The aerial. Oh, cute. Oh shit, that killed me. thought there was water. I can't fucking tell where I'm going. The camera's so bad.
Video games have definitely come a long way.
Yeah, but the games before this one in the same series didn't even have cameras as bad. A real long final level, if it even is the final level.
It ain't the final level till the credits roll.
And that'd be after the final level.
That's what it ends. Damn right.
It just feels like the game's just gonna end soon because Kane only has one more power to get, and then I have all the combos for Kane, and Raziel has all of his powers. I guess I'm technically missing one because there's a door with a symbol I can't open. wrong one. Here's the last one. Damn, I can't move this. Painting was looking a little funny. I thought maybe I could do something with it. Oh my gosh. I knew it looked real weird. I have the wrong rewrote.
Heart Seeker.
Tail gargoyles and relic spears. I have zero idea what gargoyles that's even talking about. I'm sure I'll find them. Guess I can't open that door. Isn't this where the gargoyles were anyways? Didn't I go out this door and there's like a thing out here? Oh. You're gonna make me fight more of these fucks. Can't wait for you to be four of them now. Just get them all grouped up together. That was only 3. Trying to make sure that I'm not getting hit by these enemies is rough. I know where these gargoyles I gotta stab.
These gargoyles were effigies of the vampire's enemies. In the corresponding murals, they were impaled by heroic vampire warriors. Perhaps this was a clue.
Why and how is Raziel caked up?
That's his hip bones, dude.
Damn.
That bitch got hit. How's it going, Sneaky?
I'm okay. I bought my EP bag.
I'm just gonna sleep. I'm just gonna only use my hoodie. That's all I'm gonna use.
Is there not a couch? Like, it looks like there's a couch in the
Yeah, but
layout picture.
Ragin and whoever else are using those.
Oh, huh.
Just you and me are gonna be floor boys. Which will be exciting. Oh, breaking that mural did nothing.
What if you broke more of them?
I can't break any more of them because I broke the 2, and I don't have like I don't know. There's like a 3rd spear that I don't have. That's what wants me to use the Soul Reaver. Find the crypt door seal. What was the purpose of doing this? What was the purpose of making me come all the way back here to do this? Like, I didn't get anything from that.
Why is the Soul Reaver white now? I guess kind of blue. I guess it was always blue.
I can make it white. It just means it has wind in it.
Oh shit.
It comes in purple, yellow, red, and white.
Red, orange, green, blue, and turquoise.
Unfortunately, there's no turquoise.
Nobody knows that meme anymore.
Yeah. These people aren't cultured. Oh, I guess these doors go to different locations now. I totally just was supposed to know that.
Are you like back in time? Is that what happened at the end of the first one?
No, we're 500 years in the future.
Why the fuck did he do that?
Ask the Elder God. Oh, all these murals are breakable now.
Hello? Wombat the Harrier?
Huh? What? Hello?
Sprite Cranberry.
Hello?
Hello?
I don't know why my mic just stopped working. I wasn't going
anyway,
green. Huh? I was going green on Discord.
Weird. I bet it's Discord's fault. Why did King go 500 years in the future?
No, Raziel went 500 years in the future.
Didn't Kane go first?
Yeah, but Kane's in the past right now.
The fuck? Okay.
Though I guess technically, like past and future shit, technically, Kane's been in the past. Raziel's been asleep for 500 years.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh wait.
You're not just copying that mural.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, but there's no like inner pillars. And then there's like light and dark, but
If you go true floor percent, someone's gonna have pity on you and throw like mattresses and fucking pillows at you and shit.
yeah. I don't know. I might pack like a blanket, but otherwise I spent like 10 years sleeping on the floor with just a hoodie as a pillow, so
Fuck. Okay. Aren't those two both the same? Like, they shouldn't be, right?
Oh god, yeah. I don't know how that happened. And I gotta find somewhere to go back in the material realm. I didn't realize that they were both fucking fire for some reason. I don't even know how I managed to clamber up there. Also in this game, the lore is completely different for how Raziel gets into the material world.
Oh.
Because the old god, like, took away all the conduits, so he can't just go into the material world, so now he has to,
Like, to drink into a zombie.
Yeah, he has to invade the bodies of, dead people. Yeah, I don't... my brain just, like, turned off.
Why'd whatever god do that?
Because he was mad we wouldn't feed him his nuggies.
Do nuggies exist anymore?
I mean, yeah. It's all never work. As long as McDonald's exists, nuggies will exist.
Isn't this like the super apocalypse stuff?
Yeah. I think you meant in real life.
What the fuck?
I'm like, why is he saying nuggies don't exist, dude? So confused.
The artifact I had was not sufficient. There was clearly still a missing piece to this puzzle.
Who built all these puzzles? Was it Kane 500 years ago just to fuck with you?
The vampires.
I will be back. I'm
Good
gonna
night,
take a
Rune.
phone call. Thank you, man.
There's all the ancient vampires. And maybe the Heidelin.
Kane making stupid puzzles for 500 years just to fuck with you.
I don't exactly know. I think Kane's motivation is just to not die. Like, he's a good guy now.
Did he ever have any other motivation?
Well, and for the first game, he's trying to die.
Was he?
Well, he wanted to not be a vampire anymore. First his motivation was to get revenge on the people that turned him into the vampire. That killed him, which you get like right at the beginning of the game. And he's like, okay, now I want to die. How do I die? And Ariel was just like, oh yeah, if you do if you do my bidding, then I'll let you die. And then at the end of the game, he's like, no, I don't actually want to die anymore. Being alive as a vampire.
I have too much cool stuff now.
Yeah. I've got the Soul Reaver. Would you want to die if you had the Soul Reaver?
Did the Soul Reaver even matter that much in that game, or was it just like big sword?
It's just a big sword, and now it's like the central plot of like every game. Like now it's determined that the Soul Reaver was forged by ancient vampires to defeat their enemies, which I'm assuming is supposed to be the Hydaelyn. Which the Hydaelyn aren't explained until Blood Omen 2. And they're like an ancient race of people that cursed the vampires to have bloodlust and become sterile. So yes, there's a canonical reason why vampires can't fuck anymore.
I thought just being dead would have taken care of that, but alright.
Yeah, but I guess they're not dead, technically. They're not undead in this universe. Like, the vampires used to make babies. I don't know. At least that's what it's implied, I guess. Vorador was the first vampire to be given the Dark Curse through ancient vampires.
Was it because he vored someone?
No, it was because Janos Aldrin needed somebody to forge the Soul Reaver, I guess. Because Vorador forged the Soul Reaver. Where am I going?
Made his dick not work, so he made a sword that could fucking kill all of them.
Yeah. I don't really understand this puzzle because I need to find a way to turn off these ones, but I can't just turn them off.
Why?
Because the blue ones, I assume the blue ones need to be off and the red ones need to be on. But I don't have like water as an
mega
element.
water. Yeah.
I have fire, and for some reason air doesn't put out fire, so I'm getting a cutscene now. Because of that mural. The game's like, hey idiot, you walked past this like 3 times. At least the game knows what I am. Wow, you can actually hit that from all the way over here. Wow. Yep, I fucked that. 'Cause fucking camera angle. Also didn't actually expect to land on the platform. I'd like to mention how much this camera blows, Wiener. It's like it doesn't actually
Yeah,
move
I've
the
noticed that sometimes.
It doesn't even move the camera. It like moves the renderable area of the screen. Okay, well I tried to land on the platform so I could have extra time, but all I do is fuck myself. Let's go.
Ah, here was the second piece of the emblem. Now, undoubtedly, the crypt door could be opened.
What we're trying to do now is we're trying to go find Vorador so we can ask him why he made the soul reave. Also, there's an entire like puzzle down here that I can't access because the water is up. Which means either I have to come here later or Kane comes in here 500 years in the past. Game reminds me a lot of like the original Devil May Cry, just with a lot less going for it. Which is incredible because Devil May Cry 1 did not. You have to be. Devil May Cry 1 didn't exactly have a whole lot going for it.
Not really.
If this happens again, I'm Alta for it. Why did you let go, Raziel? Why? You have to be.
Holy shit.
What the fuck is this? I made it. Got the frame 1 jump. Are we? Get my ass beat. A map would go a long way here. One second. Better check my phone. I think this is where I need to go. And there's like a door right here. Yeah. Those gargoyles are gonna come alive, aren't they? Yep. Good old bait and switch. Wow, that just deleted me. It didn't even send me to the fucking butthole dimension.
Damn, okay.
I just got deleted. I wonder how they were gonna handle health in this game, since you technically just share health between dimensions now.
How far in is this?
I feel like this is near the end of the game.
Hmm.
I have no idea though. At least Raziel can do Stinger. Just the input for it's hard. I've lost so much health.
With this third and final weapon, the mystery of the fountain would finally be solved.
And now I just have to get all the way back up there. I've acquired the Soul Stealer The Iron Reaver Soul Stealer. How come nothing gets like Inuyasha crossovers?
Because that shit's a gazillion years old.
So is like Yu Yu Hakusho, and that got a live action.
I don't know, because nobody cares.
I think the craziest I've ever seen was that Mabinogi had that crossover with Kimono Friends. Speaking of
Which
anime,
one?
huh?
Which one is Mabinogi?
That's the 3D Nexon one that was like basically a life sim in an MMO.
Yeah.
This is bonus. I have no idea why Kimono Friends. This was like years after the second season even came out. I think they were doing like they're making the new Kimono Friends games. So that's probably actually why.
Here the images were unadulterated, and their meaning ominously clear. The vampire hero, the bearer of the Reaver Blade, was confronted by an adversary worthy of his powers. The enemy race, long banished, had a champion of their own, with flaming eyes and a fiery sword. The resemblance I bore to the adversary mocked all my hopes. Had Cain been the vampire hero of prophecy all along? Did he suspect what I was? For if I was this foretold adversary, then Mobius was right, and had always been right. I was destined to fight Cain and destroy him, or be destroyed. What part did free will play in any of this?
Gotta get to do another one of these fucking segments. Wow, there's jack shit in here. There's actually stuff up there, but I come from down to get up there. Danny, thank you so much for the sub, man. It's kind of crazy that it's been 3 months already. Yeah, it's supposed to be loud. Yeah, you should be scared. How's it going? You at work right now? Oh, you're home? That's Poggers. Alright, where am I gonna enter the physical realm here? Right here, let's go. This will probably be water, right? I can't even interact with this.
Wamba, like 800 lunacy or some shit if you log in.
I already got it.
Oh.
I lied, I didn't, but... I'm uncertain what that button is supposed to do. Normally in these areas, if there's like, you can't activate the thing, you gotta go to the coffins and fight the soul, but there's no soul men here. Dane's here to touch my toes at my motherlode mine, showing off his 99 mining. I guess I probably should have just showed off my ping on stream, but you know. Have fun getting in my account anyways. And then I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm hacked because I said that.
Okay, Wamba, can I get the password to your RuneScape account?
Oh yeah, it's poopy dick wiener ass and my poopy milky white steamy sliz.
I tried that already.
Ah. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what this does. There's a thing under the waterfall. Go back to the main room. Yeah, that's the water. That's the rune of water, you fucking dingleade. It's okay. It's okay, Dini. You're not a dingleade. Stop sex. I don't know what to do. Where is that button at? It's time to pull up the guide. Let's see. Legacy of Kain Defiance Game Facts. Oh my god, I'm not even this is halfway through the game.
Owned. When I was playing Reverse Collapse, I thought there would be like a 25-hour game. I finished it at like the 96-hour mark or something.
Reverse Collapse.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. Oh, the fucking Micah team game.
12 years after GFL 2.
Is GFL 2 out?
In China.
China.
Fucking there have been view bombing reverse. Okay. China's been view bombing reverse collapse because they're mad at Mika team over GFL 2 because this gun they like interacted with a male character, and therefore that means that they are being cucked. I guess. I did not chat GPT that sentence.
That's incredible. I guess I was supposed to step in the exact center of the room to initiate this fight and split the room, and that's why.
In death is your release.
That's like when. That's like when they sent death threats towards like one of the guns artists. I don't remember who it was. But because the design was like way too similar to a different design in a different game.
For what?
For GFL.
Did they?
Yeah, they sent death threat. There's another one that like came out as being trans, and the Chinese player base sent death threats. I guess what do you expect?
Wait,
from...
was it because fucking like Sotmat or whatever looked a lot like W? Because it's like the same fucking artist?
I don't know if I don't think it was Sotmod. It was. It might have been whoever drew Clin. I'd have to. One of they had like a gun that like didn't come out.
Remember when M200 came out in EN before it came out in China, because it's literally like that's her thing. She is like the EN gun, and it came out before it did in China, and they all like just started crying because she was actually really good.
I can't find it, but death threats, but it's girls frontline. Oh, this is like a song.
Is it the Navy SEALs copy pasta, but in GFL somehow?
No, I have no idea.
Damn.
Just go through every TDAW and look at the notes section, and then tell me when you find one that mentions death threats. There's gonna
But
be
there's
all
like
of them.
there's like 398 of them or some shit.
Good luck. You don't actually do that. Getting fucking tossed, dude. I can't play the fucking game. My inventory is too full to hold more pay dirt.
It's fucking over.
At least they put ads in this fight so I can get health back. I just remember it being a gun that I really like, so it might have been the artist for Ruby Rolls. But it doesn't feel right.
Ruby rolls.
I used Ruby Rose for the longest time just because I like the gun or like the character, right? But then I had to get rid of her.
She's okay. Wait, why?
Why what?
Why'd you have to get rid of her?
Because I got to the hard content.
Yeah.
I had to put her down like a wet dog.
Once more, the Reaver absorbed the spirits of the former vampire guardians, and thus was imbued with the elemental power of water. Perhaps now I could enter that mysterious crypt at the end of the garden.
Well, now I have the power of water. What is the purpose of this button? This button did nothing, and now I can't even hit it. Use the water reaver to freeze waterfalls. My good sir, that is not the power of water, that is the power of ice. So I guess water is just cold ice. Or ice is just cold water. I think there's another room that had breezers in it. Had Brennan freezers in it. Maybe that was upstairs. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of the when I came here as Kane.
Hang on.
I'm hanging on. What am I hanging on for?
It was this weird sound, and it was my roommate doing his like surround sound speaker calibration.
Grab him by the head and throw him out the window.
We're in the basement.
And your basement doesn't have windows, and it's illegal for him to be in there.
I guess I can climb out my room windows.
I think I see what I'm supposed to do here.
Dude, Did I do the mirror dungeon? I did.
I did like a shit ton of excavation because I got
That's good.
I got Ripper the one who grips
Faust.
no, not Faust. I've had Faust. I
And
got
Claire?
yeah, I got Sinclair.
Hell, that guy's fucking busted.
I have like Sinclair, Faust, and then I have the Mersault one that I use.
Which one?
The one that turns him into the nail guy.
Oh, the
gross whatever. I don't actually remember what it's called.
hang on.
Because N-Corp, Gross Hammer, Mersault.
Is that how that's pronounced? That bee-looking thing?
Yeah, that's German. Or it's double S.
Double E. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
At least that's how I've been told it's pronounced, according to Google.
Were that you happen to get all three of them?
I also had the Rodion one,
I forgot she even had one.
but it's really bad. Like a 2-star.
2 stars aren't necessarily bad.
Yeah, but typically 3 stars are better.
3 stars aren't necessarily good.
Rodion has a 3-star that is better than that 2-star, so...
True.
I would argue that... Well, I guess it kind of depends on your... I was going to say that all 3 stars are better than... Are usually
That's not true.
are usually the best for the characters. But then I've realized it kind of just depends on the synergy you go for.
Yeah, I use a bunch of... I have a bunch of 2 stars in like my Rupture team and my Sinking team and whatever.
I'll be honest, I don't even know how Rupture and Sinking work.
Well, what you do is you have Talisman Sinclair, and you get him to use his skill 2, and then his skill 3, so that he just gets a shit ton of Rupture damage on him, or Rupture stack on... Fuck. A bunch of Rupture potency on him whenever you hit him, all the time. And then you use Dimension Shredder on fucking Hong Lu and Yi Sang to give him like a million bazillion Rupture count, and then you hit whatever it is until it fucking explodes.
Well, it's like... What Rupture is like, you deal stacks, and then those stacks... Like, you use an ability that triggers the stacks. It's some shit like that, right?
No, it's just you... What I was... Well, you want to get a bunch of Rupture count, like I was talking about, and then some way to stack Rupture.
Yeah,
and then
but
just
what...
literally every time you hit them, it will deal damage according to that Rupture stack.
But isn't that just how Bleed works?
No. Bleed is whenever they do an action, then they take damage. It's only almost the same thing.
Oh, yeah. But you can... If, depending on your team, you can technically do more hits than... They take damage.
And then burning is just stacking a shit ton of burn damage, and then they take that much damage at the end of the turn, unless you have Der Freischütz Otis, in which case you can stack Dark Flame on them, in which case they take like...
I didn't even know Otis had a Der Freischütz.
They take that much burn damage times the stack, so they can just take like 500 burn damage a turn.
It's an ego?
No, it's a... Well, yes, but it's an ego ID.
Oh, it's an wait, so it's an identity, not...
Yeah, it's Der Freischütz.
I didn't know there was... I didn't know.
You have to.
I'm looking
You have
it
to
up.
roll on while Purge is knocked.
I want to look this up now.
There's not very many of them. There's like that. Well, there's a few. There's that one. There's Regret Faust. There's Sunshower Heathcliff and Spice Brush Yisang.
My Magic Bullet Otis.
Oh, and Talisman Sinclair. Oh, and Sloshing Ishmael, which is a piece of shit.
This actually looks really good.
It's good for Rupture, and that's about it.
Sun Shower Otis. This ego.
There's a what?
Abnormality
ego.
Drifting
Okay,
Fox. Yeah, it's a ego. Dude, Otis turns into a furry when during corrosion.
Yeah, Sunshower does that.
Man, Defray shoots is so cool. I love shooting all of my nuggets with like one shot. I just died. I got grabbed by a tentacle and then forgot I was playing a game. Jesus Christ. Cat is screaming.
Sunshower Heathcliff has earned the moniker Potential Man because, like, technically he can do like a whole bunch of shit and probably hit big numbers, but he can never, like, he uses negative die and you can never get fucking bad sanity on him because he just sucks ass. Meanwhile, Enclair's numbers are just huge and he makes himself sad.
Sanity is epic.
It's pretty epic. Not as epic as what just happened to you.
That was pretty epic. I don't even know how to get back up from here. Oh, I have to go into Ingoloid mode. Because water doesn't exist in the spectral plane, I guess.
If Kane died at this point, would it even fix anything?
I don't know. I don't really know what's happening anymore. I know our like main goal right now really isn't to kill it. Our main, so both Raziel and Kane's goal is to kill Mobius. That's just really what they want to do right now.
Okay.
They just really want to kill Mobius because he's a fucking dickhead.
What did he do?
He caused Kane. He is the reason why Kane's a vampire.
Oh.
And he's just a conniving cunt. He's just a big old meanie head. He's a big old stinky weenie. There's an area I'm trying to get back to, and I don't actually remember how to get back there. I thought, now that I think about it, I don't even think what I'm trying... I don't even think what I'm trying to do will work, because I don't think it was the correct symbol on the door. I think there's probably another reaver I get, like the Reaver of Earth or some shit.
Wow.
And then I fucked that up, dude. I fucking love wiener. I fucking love sucking dick.
I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna end stream, honestly.
Okay. Bye.
Good night. I'm getting tired. I've been tired all this entire stream, and I was gonna go for like 5 hours and then take a nap, and then I went for like 6 hours longer. So thank you guys so much for being here. I'm gonna go see who's live right now. Looks like Afro's live playing for Son of 5 Royal. See who else is live. Oh, Gabby's live. And Frostburn playing Yumi Neko. I'll raid into Gabby. Oh, should I? That's the wrong person. Is that person actually live? No, they just also have the name and you can raid into people who aren't live, I guess. I forgot the last underscore. And then, nah, I still fucked it up because I put his face. Incredible. Professional streamer. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably wrap up Defiance and then do whatever. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, Danny and Green Dude, for the resubs. Good night.